any MPP sa omu team no eye Kwabena Bobie team na ye Bawumia team no wo mo so yo kwa bibi wom what's the mind no yima no that be a mess Ghana honestly speaking because at times one man answer me see me team na bibi me so da ye bi na anodin pa me friend me sister ka chen say no mother da ya masuni na ma back wo ha da ya masuni na me ntini me bi ase na me bi sa me sister say o kai say asema me ka kire we yi na me refer me sister say o kai say that day no Bawumia me nyina ye pie eba outside ema omototo etu pron na ye bia to wono mo na ye fa hono mo ekọ inside no omototo pron mo ma eka wono nkwa ne yere no eni Kwabena funu minyima de a ana samo ka kire funu no ana de cry do so ya ato na me wono ma na sa da ye ne besi mitima na me ye ma hye na me number bi na me kona na ese me ti se noise bi koso wodan bi mu mi gira wodi na mse na ede na koso wo hei na se epon no edan na nipa no soso wo mu no epon no yanto mu ya kan hine ano ase ya kan hine ano kakra ye ne gu ne bo so asa Arabic entroye anya English anya yes Arabic entroye ne gu ne busu nyina bebrebe na mse na Kwabena dia na wo ye wo ha adentina ya hwehwe wa ye hu nti hanom na wo hye ana mahwehwe wa mi hu ana osiama ha na ye dem ya be. What happened was that fateful Friday na ade e beche Saturday am ya ye ana ye call ho me maame me brother soldier ni ana me cousin baako Alex ono so kwa wa Germany ha
asemi yaw anya sem ketua krao asem anya sem ketua o mobo pa anya sem ketua krao serious anya sem ketua na eti no. Okay, so I think so also for no boni din no. Your friend say what Isaac you got any revelations on this issue, man. Now, Samba Adamu says, please, my people, Islam has got nothing to do with this issue, so anyone can fire. Bawumia Ansah, who are Islam out of this?
Amen. Question number 1. Bisa Bawumia na bisa omo twa ne ho hia na na kufa do say. Wo akotum ana say woni akotum. Was I say, oh, cut me the Imunawa Freemason and Illuminati and Baphomet and Alphulus and the Number 3, Bisani said, one nipa mojada. Have you drank the blood of a human being? That Bisano Bawumia, sir. Bisomo Chano Washasa. The toss of your son, Bisani said, would you need by a sacrifice above for dear? Would the nipa ko bi aba for the other bisa no si akoda e pa de kokwa ha bisa no when you toss nine se nu bisa ne se sika dollars ne pansel sika ye ntimi modini no wuntimi kan hu dodo no any gold bars no won susu Dr. Bawumia na na kufa do ne mu o mo twa ne ho hia mo nso mu obi ahye mu fie mu de bi asia na ha she dia me no ya ka se waso odin so mo samba ne ha efiri se nipa na mo ne na nya no nipa na mo ne na nya no ni din mo ntimi mo Muntimi mo Munsanity way, sensak way. Ebo baby pe. You show you when you know Johnny. Umubia ya swanting, woma wu. Mama next press conference no ba. Expose a ebe pie fan party hunu. It is a party na nkasa wu mbeka ho asem na. Hwɛ. Sire. Mumisa omusa. Mumisa omusa. President. There may say where the Bawumia nkwa na mumisa no. Babi abego bia. Bisa ni say Bawumia o special assistant. He was brutally cold murdered and killed. A special assistant who won his kind Kun Hotel. When the Kuno, there went in a Kuno, Isabelia. Bisano Owuliano and your secret is Sigana Nina. The Kukuno Hotel. One second Kuno. One the Kuno. And then the Kuno, Bisabawumia. Bawumia Tiasian Kayana Sankenye. Kaya. Menyu ekura sa yeah press conference ba kono me ka bibi wo me say wo mu ne Bawumia oyo obi a ayo he doesn't fear God onsuro the almighty God otufo nyankopon onsuro no da ene me kan ba kono me wai hu kakra me san su bibi ahye ho
ara won say empempi no say ensem say bi wo ho na ekoye entuma katade so a na mesre because there is nothing under the sun enedi nipa mienu kura timika se o we de ma ne nka yen nyina yentem
David
emienu yentem
we ya debe ba
na penifo bu bebi se nka nkyere obi an ehu dance die ye aduosonson ntimi mi na epoku meti wi ase mi ni secret ali bia this me say menka because enu me bi wo ho a ebeka mitrim di akowuo amemma dasani bia nteda eno nche say a secret
obinim
that word secret no it is only there for the purpose of adwea wadwea won kanye
yenso nche so obinim
eno no se ye kase secret a eye tirimupo bia wabo a wonte hu nkyere obi a once ubeti ho akire obi no it ceases to be a secret. Now once ebi a enye wan kasa na so se kan mu di kokun no na ubo da sani bi amane ne to kese ne hyehye ho kwa apam di ubo hye so se ebi a mema otefa wo so de ni se ubeku nipa kro no. There is nothing under the sun you can hide as a secret. Anunti say omoya no moya mobo pa yes class of politicians no. No moya me mobo. But Kwabena, do you know they are the first to ever want to call people to the table of morality discussion? Yeah. Oh. And Bawumia namwe. I'll tell you what happened. I chief imam ho oye maulid no.
Yeah.
Unim some ko see presidential days chese Bawumia ba. Blue one no.
Yeah,
the anniversary one.
I saw it.
Almost see. Bonnet oyenti. Yankopon yi Ninsa free so. He is walking like a curse. Unim the first now, yeah. Islam any kwan so obi aye bi da. I was sure him. I will give you the relevant quotations. You say me person your man kan. Quran dia answer na obeso no. You must have performed ablution. Just say hu ni fin. And na wu kodi tro. And na Quran no so say adia wani wei ehun ye no. Eni hu adanse ye. Uncle so Quran no say you and I were not there. That was the beginning of his curse. No me a self-inflicted no me. Na Kwabena omo ya ma akwai to say onye obi a uye good liar. You cannot be a good politician. So obeka ya Bawumia ba foforo no say we onim politics here. Onim kasa. Then he had to master the craft. And omode ne kwa ne nam sa enro ne sa nsumai ne sa ne omanioma ne so no oye na okoso a na oye. Kwabena sene omo chire se ayese one ne kwa ne yire ne Kwabena funu hye dem no.
That is where I have a problem.
Apart from so we are ritualists. They na kwose. Baby, we pathologist. Enti Bawumia we pathologist.
Sesia na ana Samira odwafunu. Sesia na imam pani bi send me niema kakra bi. Ose in their world no. Malam for world no. Se eka obi pese ka one efunu nko a, which means waye efunu no boni bi your person wo kana no tum ti odi ade hye na num e kana no tum se be ya wo mo mbekwa akoya bisa e wa akire no, they can never find anything, because you can't even assess the spiritual being no to communicate with that dead. On say yo say ukwa adwira yo krobia omo frɛ sumai maneba. Sometimes you go, you try to assess person bi o omo busa, do you want to talk to the person?
Saman frɛ
omo busa se o person oni nipa no akasa.
Yes.
And I say and then nkasa ma. So person in pan kasa the na so na sesiana imam no descend me say in their world they do it, that they be why nipa no boni bi, and you don't want anybody to know, you don't want even nisun so be reveal the actually will be, and obi akwa meka ne nkwa na wa force bibi into nenum no akana no atum. And that's it. And one no nyadia obi abetimi aye ho bibia bio. So
oka Kwabena no tumu a no aka ne maami anu atum. Maami ne kwa ni ti na ye.
Ba on ti Ghana.
Ya ba ni ti na ye. Wenom. Na on ti Ghana o ma Ghana da.
Mo mutum so mo clear no.
Ni ti na ye. Wenom so mo ye. Oh, sometimes because where Kwabena to me on any san your manual say and penny for can to me asem na unim the background of say a kwanya fa soji to me ne your manual say o ma me kura fa ne kogye a say e kase fa ma me kogye to me na unya to me na wasa abeje o ma me a asekere no enye se kokumu ma me o ti ase ye kire wo say adia esom obo pa wo de petimi de agi to me no make sure so de be kwa akogye na unim. To many people they think say oh me kum nipa kra di nya to me a, but they forget about the ramification of say unsa emoja ba unsa anase moja aka unsa e ho aso twen se sia na obi e prompt me and I hope say am from mutie be boy okay say 2015 2016 another thing they did across the country omukum nkraman sa
abronye na neye
omukum nkraman sa and omukum nkraman ya video si so
live video
de ko nsuo ho hwagu nsuo and everybody thought they were joking. All right, then later no yehunu say wuntumi ne nkrofo bi kɔ abuo bi ho walking bare chested.
No ye talency by election no. Na call talency.
Just proud to 2016.
Yes, it was also in connection.
Yeah, because no yes sad and say de ko bompa and I Pastor Kwame mo was wuntumi no picture no. The normal raw mo no. More no but when more Kennedy Kwame see about that. Kennedy raised issues about Bawumia involvement. Yvonne Ando says, yes, the body was silenced, tied spiritually. So that even say, Kwabena Bobie no person revealing which obia. Na the crowd. But I am so on my many with the Arabic West now, also who so omachuregu ne bosono. So on my meno eya where say bibi extraordinary bi eya enye normal akoso but listen
ara undumi no picture nini
you have it fama kwame mo amowo enkraman ni videos no mo maye bi nkraman no anom kunkum omo no be mo nkraman ni videos no mo maye bi minim se ekroma aye deja confessing was say yes the woman had a clear vision, yeah, very clear onyade ne clear too clear onyade clear onyade no. Yeah, okay, so you go take the Japan on Ahmed Swale and Bawumia a link. Yeah, or the man you go to Ahmed Kennedy Japan on Ahmed Swale. And I think at this
credibility
I can't say 10
announce credibility ben okay credibility ben announce Ahmed Swale Omuna muchro 10 cents of a year in support of Bawumia. We're vice president. He is the head of the police council. And they know the killers. I didn't know Mumekai. And I mean, nobody beshep. Now, so when you bang national security, Munim Obia Okum Ameswala, that's just a Muamuni Mojumai. And we are 10 cents of Kennedy Japan. Kwasi Nyantachi. And now, Anas said before away, he's been exonerated from Anas case here. And then now they Kwasi Nyantachi. Okay. You don't believe this? Anas credibility.
I can't say 10
Anas credibility ben.
Okay.
Credibility ben Anas. Ahmed Swale. Omuna muchro 10 cents of a year in support of Bawumia. We're vice president. He is the head of the police council. And they know the killers. I didn't know Mumekai. And I mean nobody beshep. Now, so when you bang national security. Munim Obia Okum Ameswala, that's just a Muamuni Mojumai. And we are 10 cents of Kennedy Japan. Kwasi Nyantachi. And now, Allah said before away, he's been exonerated.
This is another revelation from Kennedy Japan that with Ahmed Swale, Bawumia, and I know Oka Day, I don't know, but also they know the killers. Omam Kokum Swale no.
Yes.
Bawumia, any those people, Kennedy, like they know, omunim. So this is another revelation.
Alright. The Emia, I was saying, when they say, according to say,
Japan is trying to feel obetimi ayi ono so ne ho afrim. What you say? Because
you said the oil no.
Yes, because akoye say mama ya bomi din bone ache just to protect momo dignity. But many mu nyina na ye.
Yeah.
What you say? It is a one can dia meka. Ene ye koye politics. Na nka eno ye de CNDC for ene Ghana for. But me hu say mo na mo ye campaign no. Many women na ekwa akansi. Ena mo mayi ato me so say me ye wudi ni. Ene esa na tell ya ma me nya ngum. Na obi ehu say nya me nko na me ye. Me no na ye. Nti just as you want people to see me as the criminal no na say murderer no. Me so be say me ma for so hu say
yeah,
we a murderer.
yeah.
And Kwabena enya de a ensie o. Oma ye bone papa. Oma ne no mi ni nyina afisa arena no. Oma ye bone. Oh. Ameswali. Apart from the Japan, kotna ni TV so kan ya ema e confirm say ni wo oni hu bi no. Hwe video na Salis ede betu dwa no.
Yeah.
Ekufado ji sika no. Obusa se sika we me ne Bawumia na.
Yeah. Yes, that video no kra na wo.
What ma say?
Ekufado envelope brown no.
O chi sika ne ti se Oliver kan no. Obusa se me ne Bawumia na ye chi sika we ya na. Ena om se oh. Se bibi kura ni a ekire bibi betima asa den apiem. Kwabena, it should tell you say na omadwen yom say Ahmed Swali Salis. Enti se kuni dia ekire din because omadwen mu no any dia me tie say omo say na akwai te say Salis and in the squad no I said people wanted to get
in touch with them.
You know some you know, and yes, I mean, person may use the word blackmail, but the boy for us are the blackmail. What must I say? A fair share commission. So, what is kind of the amount of share, mammy? What I say? And sad, Diano, and I know more per se or more avoid say a BP. What must I say? Because Bawumia di womb, mind you, question yan techi. Okoye okobo Akufo-Addo ni Bawumia din no ena omosoma Japan na onu na enim nyansa o se anadwo 9 na wada
yeah
ena omo benyane ne se na wo wade ekoso wonte ko defend yen nti ono onye kwase abiem da se obe defend kwase asem
oso why kwase awie
e se ne kwase ade na waya
David ono anim se se do odi kwase asem exactly
o se san kwase adwuma
that is the point onim se odi kwase asem
unim se enye woni omu nyina na ehihye execute a den na se san kwase asem no ni biem eto opeso che se omu nkobusa Bawumia se enye onasuma na what am I say? And it's not as if he wanted to be president.
So now what Kennedy just did and say okay, let me provoke Bawumia.
Yes.
That you know the killers.
Yes.
Even if it's me, you mention, then I'll come out with more revelations.
Yes.
So then Bawumia decided, yeah. I won't say anything. I won't talk about it. Actually, by 3 weeks, 1 month, that's it. That's the game plan. So they cover up a babontia. The principle is that don't talk about it. Because say baby Bawumia ne Samuel Kunumutie no enya dia police bet me akwache no. What do I say? That is why Samuel ku edwane gidigidi akope parliament ase. Yeah, to protect to protect himself.
To have some immunity and
yeah, Cabo is the vulnerable one. Because boys definitely boys will go after him. There also some few things that we know. They should tell us
I mean, Omon Council Ghana for no. But Samia just want to go and hide. That day, immunity. Because as we speak, when we say your friend say Abnako Koso issue no is with the police. 2 years now they are not telling us thing. When Abnako said Samia Oku echo hire assassins to come and kill her. Asemnako police station to date, and nobody is doing anything about it.
Say Kokono wa ma public. Enunti na ya na mishia obia na say omo ye ne boni a me ka chen say run to the bigger
arena
public court,
because one
public court pe omba bekun
quietly,
because at that point so omo ye obibia no one will know. Say bibi kura wo oni omo ntem.
Yeah.
Enti say onu omo ye bibi ne say omo tatao ana say bia wo hu ni say there is a likelihood say omo betima be tatao abekun a quickly run to a radio station and just tell it as it is, and you are saved, because they become your security then.
Yeah, and you don't save you from pump watching.
Yes,
cause of report what because omo penekuno
and come by your man.
So oye di tra one
knowing that he has all that information.
Yeah,
come by your man. And so omo ye kunipekum no mo crash obi anya covid awu nipa ono nam ni baby o ne ho den Baba, and you just listen to them and just keep it. Obi tini baby, Rawlings fast we. Require said don't fast we. She treme, Mr. Treme. Akwa ne ho den we kufa do kura nya COVID emu. Your friend is a national security for no kobusa. Say Mr. Treme, any kufa do when I wasn't go owu. Uni boni edi o my way. Uni nipa omo akọ mysteriously.
But me am from we no more per se. With the kind of revelation from a year Kwabena Bobie Ansah, is this government interested to investigate the matter?
They cannot. This question is almost to ask, say, can Akufo-Addo purge himself of his sinful behavior? How can Obi a ono na ye medra no investigate ono a ne meda? How can you are asking, say, I'm going to say a friend say a extrajudicial killing here a ward down paritri. Now what's our police station say we investigate extrajudicial killings now that parina the cause no the perpetrator no. It's like how do you get to the bottom? What must I say? And you know, sir, our committee, parliamentary committee, no, in a way, in a manica. But it's yielding a results. Let's watch. But Kwabena, on a more serious note, I tell this to the many followers of Omoye such type of politics. No, there are people in Ghana. Politics, no. Omo fano on a different level. I think, say, it is not about this country. Anuntina, omo ye omo politics, omo my yosem sa no.
Yeah.
Kwabena, se do o man, na se o man nti na opese obey mampani a. Kwabena, you mani bi o wa. You take it so easily because you think me pese me som me man. Enye me na me pese me benya me ho. Enti mi nkokum nipa nwotwe emeye mampani. What must I say? But you will be no more. They want to make sure, say, beyond the nipa nyine huno, there is something behind the mask. Which mask? Akufo-Addo amemu is see obi ehu what is behind the mask. Enya o man wenti no mo ba. Bawumia enya Ghana enti no oba. Oni hwe ni tinesi ni tiri so no hwinim hwe ba bibi kapre ba nim ayi kere Japan onu de onu kura de wasanya brain tumor kura ma na adwen na sase enti no hwini ni tiri nim
eti Kwabena wetime busa ho say obi ti say akoto afri ye pa he has something to offer this country. Now sometimes you ask yourself, and it's like I say ye nkwasiafo bi na ye de agu enwanbuo bi mu na I say ye pese ye hwe say hwan na ye odwan a wagimi pa obetimi ade nwan we animu ama omo akọ akotwa ka akọ mama ka abo mu. Can you imagine Bawumia statement bi a me video bi a me hwe ahomachin me pa na ya attack NDC for attack me pa amo ka se omo se me kanokre na ni nyina so musuro me so then all of a sudden nipa ya attack me pa be campaign message. So in reference to what you are saying, so, I say enwai any akoma gubum any say the way Jimmy Pan behave me anywhere. Yes. Inti ajibi for you Kwabena me wu ne me nyane ye ne ye ka kire me say the MPP that we formed nipa omo pre frankatufo no miensa wei Bawumia Kene Japan akoto afri nipa miensa wei I can mean you miss money. How? Maybe now it took us a gun for your Jimmy sir. Hey, me Adam it is second Japan say or person or Bayer President or Ghana Hano. Kwabena, re me na no si Obeya ma father. They took us a gun for your Jimmy sir. And look at the persons behind him. Who for you they can say I know that this air condition 13 question them no. Oya ya sinti edu ba bia na ne kan e kana ma ofanwene ne hu na ti ofa no de odi na chi no ma ofa kwa ba oya papa se wonu krampo na o kan se o be pe ma kwa nwene ne ho enti wadanfo ni obi a na Kwabena me se madanfo ne ho ma ofa kwa mi hu se wa wonam hoyi adwene mu aboto me se na se madanfo ni nti yenko mo fa kwa me nwene ne ho yenko nankra na na je se yenko nankra na jimi mu ofa kwa musu say enti madam for no ntia o comfort tablet still that we do it. Imagine I don't want to say tablet nonsense. Now we have Bawumia pa say look at how this guy bragged. It was as if he was going to be a messiah and tomorrow will never see any bad. I mean, oh Jesus Christ. Then the next morning, after 8 years as running mate, you are vice for almost 8 years, and you want to be the president. And this same guy is the first to say John Mahama is greedy. Look at Jimmy. That's why when I don't, you see, who is more greedy? Who a party that you knew nothing about. We have spoon-fed you and made you look that person now, and there was a way, you know. You knew nothing. You had no clue. Kene Japan kura ho dwa nanum ono so Kene Japan dwa nanum na me party no 93 92 and me mam $3 million now 92 na $3 million American government kura no mo obi dwa wanum ke kanse hunu woni say me ne Michael Lampon na de Kene Japan ko kofufi for the first time. I see. For the first time. He didn't know there. He couldn't have walked in. Ask everybody. That time, no, you should care be. VW Cabrio, red color. I remember everything. No, I said jacket V. No, cranny suit to cry in your face. Any anumbia. Timaka Becca chair and say, Papa, the any pro there will be a movie. Now, Sabi, you didn't say, Papa no man, so. Ne contract akese one friends upon bio bui sabre na nipa bebre wo ho owie no odi papa
Echecha ahwefo sese na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them a citizen show. The Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app na bie them na citizen show na them mo takra de tadi for you them on tadi FM na area. E be she.
Yamamu Kwaba baby bia wo bia no awie enkomo bebre ewo ho menim se mo amoko for the weekend dodo no asai aba asumdwe mu boko yeda nyame ase ena onu nu ate wona adepa bi chemo na eye nase ena munyina mode eda awrade nti ada nyame ase omo so afoforo so a nyame to omo nsa nyame to ne nsa omo weekend yi no ya mo nyina da yi ene ahodin ni ho nipa nkwasua nti ade achi bia no a onipa di eye afe eno no edanase na daroma ye koye yaba nano efiada memenda weekend no na emu ye gaja kakra ye ma me sharia ite onyame emfa ye ma me ensie weekend no NDC dom ejina wo mo na so epe ye ma me krabia fe na diaka no enaka waya ne dia wie odi ne dwuma dia wie dispensation no generation no a ye beto omo no dodo no a MPP NDC kwa na omo eko, and that is the reason why there be amekasem we say we have a duty, we have a charge. Say yes, we have to keep your democracy way going. At least a bibi besi kranwa enye yen ya pen we so. But foundation na ye beto ne no ene be determine eye dache di yenchirima beba beto. And that is why you see some of us very active on the mainstream media and on social media. Any other platform that gives us the opportunity to engage, we are there. Enya de ye kan nyina na de. Enya de ye kan nyina na obi apese wote. But you see, we must be able to create an environment where people can just free their mind, put out their opinions without fear or favor. That is the only way out. So we can't for Kasaboa se omo yemwa, they rebel. At a point in time, they will rebel. When no ma e wo fie na se omo enkasa, oba kasa ya hey. One day they will rebel. And for that matter, I prefer that environment biya mi wombiano. Any environment obia bet me voice out na dwene. Ya obia nya problem ewo ho. So we wake up every day and we do what we got to do just to save the situation. And that time behind you right. Sometimes we get it wrong. Yes, so sometimes we get it wrong. It's better for us to try and get it wrong than sitting down doing nothing. Thanos Sheikh, thank you so much. It's a brand new week, and we thank Allah for our good health and everything. Nima Funyina Mechiamo, Nima Citizen Youth. Muniwa Yeniho, Nima Citizens Youth. Dakri Ebeba on Yabaye, a year citizen show every ho. Nia broadcast it. Uncle baby, Lottie Jones, thank you. Haruna Ba, no corruption or Kankwe South. John Henry Annan, Ewo Yarifa. O Yarifa for a chiamo, papa. Nativity, Labadi, William Amoa. We are heavy. Such a saint. A dom say, and I inspire every day. A dom say, and let me take this opportunity. Abubakar Sadek come to 18. Thank you. My man taking this opportunity. Na men chia a year domo mwa amanone diaspora. If I am to tell you the kind of support that we get from the diaspora, and that is why my own so bit is to say diaspora issues a hanepa. Yes, the rescue mission and Ghana hankwa. No, those outside Ghana, those in London, America, Germany, Belgium, Canada, Australia, Austria, mention Italy, Spain. Trust me, they are also working. The support they give to us. 7 years of Akufo-Addo rule. It takes God and support from people for you to survive. 7 years. One country more. And they are paying. They are paying media. They are paying. They come as friends. They tell you, oh, yeah, Ghana for the wage you faton sunum. It's another form of neutralizing you. They will get you your pictures, your signature. They will get evidence on you that they have been giving you money. Some of them, but Omushia NDC in Peninfornoa, they tell them, they have friends in there, they tell them. Yakra Omushia ya anajwa, Omukachre, then they show us. Ubuawa, no more sending Momo, 10,000, 5,000, no more idia chre, Motua, Mudidim Komona, no more idia chre. Me can send way which Ghana penny be frame ko fie or Samia Kusi me Jimmy. A man for Baba Media, me mamma Jimmy dear. And I know them. I know those who go to Samia Oku. I know them. Now me busa penny senti ulmai. Some me to way me po bias renisicana Samia Oku Akolawe. Akola me mashano. Matetenona masori akosreniska how? Why should I do that? It takes the grace of God. It takes the power of the Almighty. But then again, let me say this. It takes the support of the unseen ones. Your Uncrophobia, they are pushing hard for the rescue mission. You can't see them, but they are there. Hello. Christiana Boatin connecting from Adenta. All right, thank you, Christiana. Roland Bless Atoklo is here, Christiana. Okay, so Kwajo Afaro Kata. Oh, okay, that's good. Kwajo Solomon is here with us. And Bra Lex. Our big warehouse across the city. And I think he's one of the leading members of Tom Pabwane and Niema. Thank you so much. Bibi, Boache, thank you so much. Mana, thank you. Kodi, thank you. Ebenezer to Baden, there was Pinterest Road. Thank you. A boy believer, Lydia Sebe. Today, we went back to court. And thank you for the support. Thank you for the encouraging words. We keep on going. We won't back down. No way. We won't back down. We will die standing. For us to die on our feet is a shame. It's a disgrace. We will die standing. We are the sons and daughters of Che Guevara. Revolution is ours. We understand the times and the seasons. We won't retreat. We are very confident that we are going to win this battle. It looks gloomy though, but we are winning. Ghana is winning. Truth is winning. Ghana is rising. Truth is rising. Yabeko sa elections we move with policy conversations. Young election way with religious conversation. And nobody can use religion to destroy this country. Before Bawumia omube you know sekwame mokaya some free by 2 years now I've been saying that Bawumia will give us a religious conflict problems. Our Ghana I say Bawumia will be a problem. Yes, a strategy. Bawumia has been linking up with people outside. And nobody will go that way. Obiane me religion conversation. Nobody. We have stayed in this country as one people. We have stayed in this country with Muslims, with Christians, with traditionalists. And you be an equasor, you be an equankremo. We have Hindus here. And then I'm who said about me and yes, regional chief imams. At the chrono cry, no one tears here. If you decide to go that tangent, and the Christians decide to go different tangent, can Bawumia survive this? No, you can't. And nobody is ready to go that tangent. We will go into these elections with policies, policy formulations. John Mahama se me mate eye ministers so akọ 60 ministers, deputies, me de ko 60. Me merge some of the ministries. John Mahama said, I'll give you 24/7 economy. 24/7. It's working. GHO Pro, bro. Yes, bro. 24/7. Almost said, no. Yanti 24/7. That's it. Me won't say, Bawumia Nkrofo ni bi kura betro. Into 24/7, no. So 24/7. They don't even know. Go to Europe. We have serious farmers who are working day and night, day and night, day and night. They don't even know. They don't even know. Ofa baby to say tema. Kwame, it's so sad. 10 p.m. Ninipa da. 11 p.m. Tema City is shut. Port City. Wodi anka baby an function kra no ka Port City there. Obwa ekoso. Now go to the port. The main yard where containers, the place is dead. That is the discussion we are going to have. Samira betimi achiri Fulani fo nyina so aka de obeka akire wo mo. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. So far as we are all Ghanaians, we'll go out there with policies. We'll go out there with policies. So, ote MPP for no say Bawumia nya your friend say osofo ba ko as running mate. And Awa Muhammad a whole communication, say communication expert no Awa Muhammad. Oba me Facebook page. See a fast off one to mobile day. We fully stock. Says omun komo nyina no. Chief imam for akwa na chief imam for na kire obi aba onto. Chief imam for na kire obi aba baby onto na banko. Me I'm a Christian. But also for beyond me convince me the me. No, you can't. Me wamagene. And look, I'm telling you, that Ghana Muslims, they are one of the elite religious group in Africa. People like Awa Muhammad no preaching extremism, no. It will come back and bite them. It will hit back at them. And it will destroy them. And chakra, cut them. Bawumia and Nkrofo cut them. And chakra, you better stop womo. Kroma. I'm a Bawumia and Samira who say, look. You're the policy nebedim komo. You can't divide Ghana. And I'll call on Ghanaians to rise up against Bawumia and Samira. They can't divide Ghana. We'll keep Ghana together. A Christian should vote for Mahama not because Mahama is a Christian, but because Mahama is coming up with a policy about one business. A Christian should vote for Bawumia when the person feels like their Bawumia it makes sense, economic sense. A Muslim should vote for Bawumia not because Bawumia is a Muslim, but because Bawumia policy our raising it make economic sense. A Muslim should vote for Mahama because Nasema all can it make economic sense. Yes, that is the conversation. But I'm telling you, Ghanaians will crash Bawumia and Samira. What they have started, they won't survive it. Go to Agogo. Samira, go to Agogo. If you can go there and preach to the people there. And when MPP votes can see, they don't know. Obunima de cry eba. And Koma Jai. For 2 weeks now, Mahama has stayed on his feet, putting out policies, strategies, how to save the city, how to save the economy, how to work around the IMF. For 2 weeks now, Bawumia and his wife, they are busy meeting religious leaders. Sorry them. Now, Hamid is when you break. One farmer, erade. Look at that. Look at that. Shameful people. Shameful. Me say by Christmas, Bawumia and Hamid, never go down to say Yahu Yesu. Christmas time, never go shameful people. A shameful boy like Bawumia, disgrace boy like Bawumia, very useless guy. Come on the table with policies. Let's talk about policy formulation. What do you have? Tell us. Somebody just send me a message. I'll say, also been passed to postpone. I don't know why people are wasting time on Usubempa. Just leave this boy. I also been plenty. Why? Usubempa way. Also been plenty me ko jina Jomama office fee kwa me say me mabuna bubuni name. Sakufo ado so pa ombie open fight emam no Usubempa. Okojo Mama fie ma. Anakufo ado way ni perform way. O opposition. Yasi John Mama akotwam wo ni fie animu. Kwa me na muni kroma. Obi anti de esi ye. Usubempa betimi ama che ya Greater Accra NDC wing money abre mo sa no. Just leave this idiot. Just leave him. I don't want to waste time on him. Oya Bema. Also don't call John Mama fee. And I also don't go to office. So ya Bema. Now I could for the no ya Bema. On sorry so or call John Mama office. Ko be won dey besi ne. Just leave them. Any command who here. Me say Obi a wonu wo free akofa enema free Nigeria eba Niger Burkina Cote d'Ivoire And you see Bawumianum, they are not even intelligent. Look at the population size. Look at the voting pattern. Eya wodi nam say we kremoniti kremofon to abama. Hey, ya kwade say obetue anya 20% impo. Kwame. Ya kwade say our Ghana ha Bawumia 20% impo benya. You won't get. So Bawumia advise our no turn down. Na e ko fast of what na so for no so agriculture. Look, what is this? Very shameful, very disgraceful. Go to Mamobi, go to Nima, ya fra, ya transfer ni ya force. Go to Kumase, Asafo, Alaba, Mosinzongo, yɛatena saa frafra yɛ anuafoɔ wo awa Muhammad yɛ American asɛmi yɛ wo no kuma ayi asante afigya ase ɛhɔ na ne family wɔ aka wo yɛ de wo kɔsrɛm sɛsi a woni wo kurom. I'm telling you, awa Muhammad MPP awa Muhammad nim ne kurom afigya ase ɛna ofiri yɛn nyinaa yɛfrɛ wɔ asanteni elections nti yɛde out ayi Facebook yɛ ho. But I believe in John Mahama. I believe in his message. And I'm to say I'm for discussing about governance. I'm say one of the committees proposing that we should use 25 ministers to run the economy, to run the government. 25 ministers. I disagree, but this is the kind of conversation that is healthy. Yes, let's discuss as a country Ghana. You hear nipa say 30, 40. John Mahama say media may ye enemy deputies in 60 to run Ghana. John Eko 2016 the ministers here say I'm say 87, right? I'm say 87. Check for me 2016. When we got 3 years more experience and we break it down. The entire Okasa. That is a serious politician. John Mahama me can't tell me Assemblies of God mean Assemblies of God for antomame. The Assemblies of God mean Christians in antomame. Okay, Obiabuame 83. And now also back cutting it down to 60. So Bawumia, come out, come and tell us. What is saying about running the economy? Oh no, boss, we use 125 ministries. Nipa 4, 5 deputies, PAs. This is the challenge. Ogboron Council Commander, Mayor Evil, Tieve Fuenya and Tuabamame. It doesn't make sense. A beautiful country like Ghana, Samirian, dear Nibre and Nibre. And they should talk to their people. And they tape will be the same name, lady be also a Fulanini. And Kwanua giant PP, na Fulanini be first lady Nidia, and they say was sorry be campaign. You see, when you do that, Samira, it will hurt you people. And I'll tell my brother, Nana Bafo, Abu Ramadan is like my younger brother. So tell me yeah. It will come back and hurt you people. Numbers, do you have it? No. Let's talk about policies. Ya nim komo. Me met me I say. Me met me I say. Okay, me met me I say. Aha. Na fe de nkomo no mu ada ho. Oh, okay, so me Bawumia, I think this one we got it wrong. Me now I am my own man. Enti me ni say, ebia oh me boss, Nanado, or the 125 ministers, and a boo of mine. Me the ebia me the 248 ministers. Ebia me the 300. Because now my boss is so open tem. Must me pentem more. To me I me the 300. Fair. And I say, oh, me no me boss ye mistake. Me met so. Edi ababia 20. Me the 20 pe. Fair. Na fe de ye bie nkomo no mu na ye di. Cause Ghana for a freer ekopem eye esoro obia ani ate. Obia ani ate. Ghana for ani ate. Enye wadwene se no ofofo Bawumia money into you. We have big businesses over there. Taxes no ekum ye was south ano. Ebi kum omo no for. Yes, there are big companies. I have a friend that ye post to na ko burger. Osunsa se burger there. omo de ne ko ene ofre me no aka kire me say onya adwuma because why adwuma won cry for 25 to 30 years and now she is enjoying life in Boga like something. Go to Tamale, a very open place. They're enjoying life, calm people. You understand? Every community, Biano, there are bad nuts, but you don't stereotype. One incident, be one off, no, go there. Big companies, people are running businesses to neighboring countries. Now they want you to come and tell them, taxation. O catch the Ghana for say, more bar, move taxation free or at the production a day. Abba production, of course, you say, tell them, farmers, pineapple farms, cashew, the other things, and one off, buy and more. Ask the farmers, they need incentives to grow their businesses. Bawumia says something. Jomama at the policy formulation, you have become a lazy chap, a blockhead, empty person. Very reckless guys who have nothing to offer. In religious. And I'm sure more Facebooks are now since baby I'm okay. Say I shall see I'm better me. Baby I'm okay kakwe. See I shall see. Can you bet me? Yes, I see Okroba bet me. No. We know what is going up there. Any man de cry koso. Garun sense me na obi animo. But you see, one Ghana, and we need to be careful and handle the things well. Sebeya NGNSM. But Bawumia, we know. We all know. We know. It's sad that we live in a country where the national security minister has the audacity to tell you, I won't come. Parliament, friend, also a ma. All right, thank you. Mama nyane say. Mama ni munsan yawe yasen. God ni mwana pa enyanya bringing on. Sewu bombaya yakaitana. Sufre unyangupon fakana shenisa. No so that's it. Live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. My main father say Emma Benya FM Elmina, Dagman FM Tamale, any other affiliate stations. We are grateful. But over the weekend, me who are dear be and for I don't know. Just help me out. Let me do this. Me who are dear be Akufo-Addo anymore. Certain president, Efie Enimu. Nima police station outside intersection. And the traffic light is off. Okay, so Yansha video. I took the video because over the weekend, and I'm doing Akufo-Addo anymore was weekend. Watch it. The track has station no ewo left and Akufo-Addo fear no ewo right. I will say on traffic light no enya juma it's not working. The traffic light is not working. And when you have a certain president, I asked myself, enti on twamo nkoni fie ho anajo on nkoni fie obia enkwa Akufo-Addo fie ho. And it's minim me pamucho biana as a me ya I didn't too much. But it's a certain president if ye any traffic light ain't mean so. And as a binding to me fix here. It tells you why Ghana is where we are and what it is now. Thank you. Me there's a person who are holding on. So this is the traffic light. This is the traffic light. Oh, in the garden is near. Oh, cow pause ya. Okoye no cow pause ya nkebe me de. Na yire ne garden no. Baby omututu enkrofo eto. Ya omutu omufie. Owo opposition no no omna eto. Owini ya na otu omu nyina. Satan owo opposition na ye wo Pyramid House edan tenten esi wo no. Anopa wo sore be chiachia wo mo. Ehon no mbeto koko one na yire ene ne ma asa omu no mu nyina ya fine omu no mu nyina ya baako owi ni wie ya na oka chom say wadi president ene opam omu nyina. Okay, so Obia send me message here. I say, Commander, it has been like that for several months now, and most of the time the police don't even come to direct traffic. Yes, me busa ni ma phone no mo ka kire me say traffic light in the yes are one hono and according to them no stretch na Elidia to circle and Chroma circle no traffic light ni nyina anya adwuma. Nila Tesi Bobie, maybe he has relocated to the Jilobi house permanently. This is the current situation. Okay, Abu the way was a commander. Akufo-Addo doesn't stay there anymore. Now he lives at East Legon. Anyway. But I say on to enti insase no omagege atwa wanhia nipa ntifio. Obi anu say president fie. Saturday and Anra. Saturday no. The place was jammed. Police fan abre. Anomo atiti moto so no omo hwe. na ka we free apa na we free apa na ene hwa ye sum. And when you have a certain president, yani fear ni mu traffic light kura no ebe ya adwuma anya adwuma won fa ho. So you can imagine say tema motorway street lights in adwuma efa no very reckless man. Very reckless man. He doesn't care about anything. But it depicts who he is. Yeah, clearly, it depicts who he is and what he stands for. Oh dear, wouldn't mean Yashe ma mine ka fear any mu traffic light there. Traffic light. Traffic light. Wow. The say other people complaining and had traffic light edum and had traffic light eduma on over by on found. If you any mood dear cry. So that is the situation. Mesre Ghana police and penning for yeah the kind of clashes are when we say Kwame Saturday no tepa Forestry Commission ene eye galamsey for this year ni nipa tu ne wuye. Yeah, and now my quiet. Benjamin Tata Saturday in Kumasi, the whole city in Ankania Dumia Kopmenumre. Yeah. But mammy sa classes na best the Ghana police. Saturday no. Tepa last week yes more for ne wangara Kintampo more ni wangara for I have some of the documents I've read through and yet me yana obi chromasem ekano. I don't want to get myself involved, but whatever it is, because me free chromo menteho to minim exactly what is happening. Just yes, Ubenya and Komoba Kumianu be a free assay. But then you said you'll be a catch obia and a yanocre, and then you'll be a catch obia and a yantro. However, this kind of things, no, a yard does under this government. And the more anyone got a phone and the Ashasiano say, almost share and see Anoa at the assembly because the kind of things we are hearing. The kind of informations we are getting almost ansia noa at the trouble beba and they shouldn't go there and take sides. The government should not go there and take sides like they have been doing elsewhere. Tisadia kandapa no ye amiamiano of a kandapa ukromu offenso. And I judge them no. Ubeko opposition. Abai bi beko akwa show bi atia suma soja fo amoma ba ayi na mo aba bu na no ma bu ekrom for serious. A prepare bi. Wo dem a wontimi nkasa, upie be kasa ankola na atwa bo. Near the kwase anyina amema wo. Because you got the opportunity and you did same. To so be your opportunity no a jai no anya de oye. Political power and kawonsem. So be careful. The way you are going about things. Yeah, best na mo ni wangara for issue no. Mo hwan kan ye. Mo hwan kan ye. Ene ma ye tete no enya fe. Enya ye na ye betena afidie su a kire mu. Me nka obi krom asem. No. Yenye Ghana for but obia won the traditions na mamre ebi o wa hwe ya na mente ase won ti ase a wan hwe anu akwa mu kwaye ni kwa se wo ye no nso no ewo ne implications enya de papa but de ye te no moma mo ani enko ho na mo ne mpanimfo nkasa enye boko. I mean we should be able to live as one people. What is it? asase a wo be wu agya ho eye de ya mi hu so obi no obi pribibi hu a ya na ya me nwanwa ho mi ni obi pri oba ho mi ni obi pri na dabi o oba no kura mo pri ho no oba no be nyina bo abrewa mo mi se de ade na twintwam da okura no mo mpe eni a asase eska mese se me kai what ya se o wa o ma yenye bi tete wa abrewa yi what ye nanka we etise be ma ode na yi bo atrimode we ade bo atrimode enche no wu agya ho wi ase de kwai pacheche engwada iso medi bi amomu ni bi omuntu nguso ose me yere mese ewi ase amfa nko ba bia ntide nyame di ache ono ma nkrofo ni bi bema besi aba waka de ya sedem wudi wi ase kwai ewi ase afefe de ode kwai do sida tantade no so de be kwai ewi ase de enche no wa ufiri wi ase ti ade bi ekura wo bia no se ekrofo fa cheche manu nko yeah who is great him why I say Abra Kokono? Abra Koko mention my name, go with you. Me Tikrabikum, get out. Anyway, so baby to say a kintapo moment in call. And run a third year Emma the late President Rawlings. Na Orama Temidu I tried DB. But my uncle a year former President Rawlings in his military days. Na Yemfankai former President Rawlings Kakra. He has played his part and he has done well. Why dear pa? Because Ocean Yama Kufad, yes, Ocean Yama Kufado Yanoa. Send out Rawlings. Here's Samana Watiwa, here's Samana Watiwa, Samana.
La campagne électorale qui s'ensuit se déroule dans le calme, un peu bousculée. La campagne électorale qui s'ensuit se déroule dans le calme, un peu bousculée.
You see, Bonnie Bia Niwa Adia Ayame ya Aye the way Yankola Abram Yesusano, the way I almost see a bastardized Rawlings in Ashanti region. Can Rawlings want some money? Sometime SK Buafu, Kredwa Preku, Edubuahi. Satan crowd the Kufa do no or no your boy into your oh yeah. Omo ba what did you omochi? Very useless guy. Kredwa Prekunom ne sa top gurus no. Omna nebe dis antro no e wa Ashanti region. Entro. and tropa nkrofo we ye di e wa Ashanti region afa Rawlings wo wi ase no na kwaku ba konom de namase in the 80s na Ghana for nima de cry friend a Photoshop na kwaku ba kon Bombay crusading guide no nima de kro krofo we timi kwa ye ayi your friend say Rawlings eti edisi ayi ahun sa maame watamfo ni no a eya no mu yi no a said the tear face no yeah edisi so a share face ni pieto na se nkura me pa cho mo wo sa akwaku ba ko no pictures na no mo de kire ni bi no mo mpa bi mame no mo de about two newspaper nim say camera a capture Rawlings eya woni maame wata ewura nsu ase ewo tefle ai na da no kuma se bonten so ne enkanka be se wo pe ba bia nkomo no wo pa no a typical Ashanti friends communities no would be free yam fan say memo kra free kuna would fini kuna eba sa de ba aguna jamase nintin no awura mampon aha ankomo o kakoni si a afijase adwoso kwa aman kumawu oh masa me say anopa wo sorry ya na ka kire what say ase akwa no ya so woni maame wata na say konsu ase mu de mu kwa bonte amamo mantem ukobobo na de san ye no na o maame di hunahuna wo ye say Rawlings corp ase no wo tsewa wo de ko na omu betwam akọ ayi adwira farms a na Rawlings pe adwira farms pa wo besna kwa ni ye kan ye gudem nkola no obi afre ne ba mumra mumesha dem no oba akwa ne ba me say Rawlings edwa ayi your friends say mamponkwan no on na ye mamponkwan no o de free mamponti o sa di be fa ekunu enya Rawlings a nka sante mamponfo ye ba kumasi about 4 hours it said ye udi free kumasi bankran I'm telling you senya Rawlings a ka sante mampon o ba kumasi a 4 hours enya Rawlings a ne free mampon ya betie call e kumasi post office mu be da ho na mo atwen ndina memeti so big kan kwasi asema ya na mpesa mkeka bi kire no. You see, we have developed this country as one people. And it must stay as it is. I have no reason to have issues with an ever because but for Rawlings where the mimi who be you and yet me betoso interbeting ye kura si chirifa so krobo ye ne krobo afrifa krom na e share border o crosso street say na wo ba ye krom na afrifa no afrifa so e krom nie but we are cousins. Rawlings na interbeting etwa sa ramu sataso ko sa from so ko adwira yaji ramu nkranza Rawlings Ajuba Rawlings aye ewa Ghana. I'm telling you, for him to even stabilize this country for 19 solid years, yes, our foundation now Rawlings too, you know, and I'm a democracy way ewa. For 19 years, he held the country going. Within 7 years, Akufo-Addo shetansi ewa Ghana. Kwasi asemonkwa. 19 years rule of Rawlings na MPP for so munti bidano. I'm telling you, and kwasi asema Akufo-Addo ni Bawumia di no okrom ano 19 years no so munya bia Kwame me ka kire Ghana ni bia se MPP nya chance se MPP na nya chance 19 years na komakum Ghana for fan some people for nya chance and the day they will get that opportunity the day they will get the Akufo-Addo that time omu ye de nyina no na omu didi o Rawlings time they were informants Rawlings no they were informants they were chopping Akufo-Addo what they say Akufo-Addo Rawlings time ya kire da uti bi da he was on Nkrofo bi na dan informant ama Rawlings Kufu nkonkonsa nyina na omudi Kufu nkonkonsa kire Rawlings Adam people benya 19 years omo na nya 19 years no oh and there is no Ghana trust me yes o matiasi kakum omo go to galam say awa kakum and ya na me busa me ho say onipa da se ne wo sori a etimi ba ne trim se obeto aba ma eye Rawlings last speech in his remembrance. Oboron Kansa says, Commander, have you heard that they want to sell Kakum National Park to? Oh. Me kind no baby. Honorable
delegates, party members and supporters, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I would like to invite all of you here to join me to congratulate the new president Next time I mention his name, I suggest you wait for the follow-up. The reason why I'm asking you to join me to congratulate him is even greater than his emergence onto the throne. What has he done? What he did was to respond to an urgent request I made to him to use his authority to help provide street lights to a few villages where a spate of killings Thank you. He very quickly ordered the national electricity people to go and plant the poles and get the place lit up, and to provide electricity streets, provide street lights to a few villages, as I said, where a spate of killings, which have increased drastically over the last year and have been taking place with well-anticipated impunity. I have tried over the past year or more to draw the attention of some personalities and state institutions to the brutal killings.
And Yenya Penny Matiamidu Aye BB Kakra or article be Edemano. We are 2013. Wabra JM winning 2012 elections no 2013. A year NDC gathering. A year more a year. Na Matiamidu a true article B. And I don't know. Kwame in remembrance of Rawlings no. Anaba Umiasem. Oh. What do you do an article try about Rawlings and no? And you want the top platform also. Anna. Na mepa macho the entire Matiamidu Ediana Babehiameno Matiamidu are raising concerns about vacuum Rawlings Eja. Raised issues about Senka Rawlings Wawa. Yent mean friend national security minister say Omra parliament. M1 country say Omba. Nka Rawlings ewa ka this, ka Rawlings wawa, ka that, ka Rawlings wawa ka. Martin Amidu. And Crawford say Martin Amidu, Professor Adai, Alanchre Martinum, Kennedy Japanum. When I hear them complaining about a Kufuado administration, a yana me bo from me. Some of us, we have suffered for 7 years under Kufuado. Modia money in a year from 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Mosha ya adiane ya kano. Matiamidu dia so osasane nema before 2020, right? But the point is, Matiamidu, Professor Adai, Alan Martin, Kennedy Japan, ayamuna mokofa Kufuado bae. You did it. Tell me here kachira mo say, look, adiana mode ban enye no. Mo kachira ye say bobienum practice jaundice journalism. Tama na ye ni bie ye ye kachira mo say look adiana mode ban eye problem na mode bre oman no. Today the problem is here. And you are complaining. Matisa your friend say Kofi Bento. Yes, Kofi Bento is complaining about Labadi beach in Sasi Labadi Hotel and Sasia MPP for Atonton. Na me pacho mo Kofi Bento tweet no bi no fan send me. And no many boba kubi so. Say also say MPP penny bi also obi oben MPP penny bi. Ena Labadi Hotel and Sasino or much charm and I say I cast 1 acre so I cast you. Then I asked myself, what are you complaining about? Kakra mube dienti. Bawumia is the vice president. Kofi Bento air policy Bawumia atreye. Meanwhile, under Bawumia Kufuado, and the complaints now Oma Okano air Koso. Now who near my way when so still Kofi Benton say MPP leadership eye. Na say umodam a if you are not a mad person umodam and now the brofo akata edam no so a. How can you think like this? You eulogize the person, then you come and complain about problems going under the person. Just any no microphone yes with impunity. Who yes I say leadership star eh? Ah, what about them? Straight. Yanto sabe what about them? Why did you now? Why did you now? Hey, moi. Bright Simons. Okay, sorry. Kofi Benton a treaty different. Bright Simons na yes ade no. Imani. Nyo na o Imani no. Bright Simons. Nyo na o Imani no. Munyina munim, you know the problem. That this leadership, munim, Adai, Professor Adai, Okaho, Mamoyafo, Penia or Bob mine. Muko Fakufadu ni Bawumia ba, ye catch them say, look. Uncle way, on the Baba High, Yasha catch them say, Bawumia Baba be disturb on my way with religious conflicts. Still Montiasie. Mo peso omra majinwie na onyenwie na mo ase aba complaining there be because mo gisika no a na mo de akoto fie ama mo mane mo nananom e wa America, London, other places mo de monko me de akaka krabi na mawu bibi si wo Ghana mo de muni ha sei mo stay ho adwemboni wei ye de tra o mamu adwemboni sei ye de tra o mamu mo abo ankrofo na mo wie sika. They have stolen us so much. And now, Mujis Canibia, Mudia Koto to a dine or outside. The Jumani Kwasamo Yakranamo ye. Because social media collabi. Analogy, I'm here no, I'm Zakolan what team analogy no. Was a car. What a car? What do you driver na kofani mate aba. Mate no. What driver no nchobo sa car no. Eya car owner wanya hwe no. Woje car ni free driver ni nsemu a. No afre mate ni se bra na beje e car no. Na wo de wo betimi ayo. Wei. Driver no amu antimi, mate no ebetimi. Okay. Driver na antimi, mate no. Say labadi beach here, you know. Bright Simons. Only. Also say that way. Says a friend X. Labadi Beach Hotel, built in 1991 by Ghana's biggest gold mine. It's Ghana's most prestigious 5-star beach resort. Since the state pension fund and 100% owner took over management, political insiders have hijacked the beachfront, leaving the hotel with just 2 acres. Snit is helpless. On X platform. Okay, David McAfee Donyo is helping me here. Point of correction. It's Kofi Bentel, who is backing Bawumia, not Bright Simons. Bright Simons has maintained his integrity as a consistent exposer of this administration, though he is part of Imani. But even with Imani, I think Franklin Kujo is doing well. Yeah. My senior brother, though late, but he has been consistent. Labadi Beach Hotel, gone. Omafa ni nyina. Any as say Omatia Sikakum. Yes, so much yes, Kakum Meboa. We are in obi testing me say omo a minerals commission for issue statement you said na me no the more o kai ade free omo no the more na se wabufuo because kwasi asem kwa nyansani bia ni ho they are just helping the system to more to good awia ɔman no awia afei deɛ kakum atie si kakum. What do you want? Akufo-Addo Bawumia, what do you want? Ɛdeɛ na mo pɛ wɔ wiase. Ibrahim Abdul Karim ɔsi senior doctor ɛntumi anyi operation no akɔfrɛ nurse sɛ ɔmra me assistant nurse sɛ obetumi ayi operation no kwa me wɔn sɛ nkwasasɛm senior doctor no assistant ne wɔ wɛntumi anyi operation no ɔsɔre hɔ a na assistant nurse na ka gu aso sɛ da hɔ na me dwidwa o na me nyɛ operation no wobɛpere wudu busuani kɔ hospital na ukopia de we so abɛpere sɛ yare a eku ɛyɛ wodɔfo no senior doctor no wɔ hɔ no wɛntumi wasisa ne na de ne atare kofie na assistant nurse na ba metumi asa yare obɛda hɔ sɛ ɔnyɛ operation Labadi Beach ɛna tweet no kura etu baako de ɔmo de ne nam baabi MPP pani bi paa ɛhu nipa MPP pani bi paa saa na ɔmo ka o MPP pani pɛ Akufo-Addo krɔmfo wei ɛyɛ ɔmo na ɛyɛ saa deɛ no akrɔmfo ɛna ɔmo abusua no ɔmo ani bra deɛ ɔmo yɛ ni brefoɔ ani brebreɛ Omani bradie enipa no onim by Simons no omunim krofokro omusuro na no omunim eya onwa ehwanya ekroma prime lands ehwanya ya obetua san Akufo-Addo abusuan akọ Labadi Beach wo ko hwe sandbox kɔhwɛ lafoɔ no kasa ɛwɔ ho abɛpem ne nothing could be sandbox kɔkɔhwɛ Femi ayi bedi atuo yere no kɔhwɛ anadwo nneɛma alatafoɔ no yɛ ɔmo wɔ hɔ It's so sad, very, very sad. Very, very sad, say, Ghana Peninfo. And that is why people like Rawlings will forever remain in our hearts. Sakofo no ka hu, so on ka hu, untimi hu. Why no ho? Where the president, wabako krawie. Near the kufu. The ACB on found. Yeah. Now, me penny yes I own. Me who saw your buffo. I'll prefer Rawlings our casa. Obi send me message Kwabena and 2 years sure said Rawlings or Tiasi and Kasa me wait me akasa. Well, I don't know. Because on also at the tail end never be a near man air corner nenye. Omu nyina na de Akufo-Addo abe haye yo. Rawlings no Matiami do friend say enko wo ho no a omu na kofa Akufo-Addo bai. Rawlings chikata enya chikata o Tiasi o oluma Kojoti because omo de obi ho ahi obi ho yaw Omantimi anhwe ankwa akiri. Ehunu se nkrofo we you give Akufo-Addo and his family a chance, they will destroy this country. To omo de obi hu ahi, obi hu tan, mekire wo pa. No mu nyina Rawlings kwadwoti nom adai Matiamidu niema wo ye mahama wo krom ha. Ye ka kire mo se munyai na mahama no we better che Akufo-Addo na busuafo 10 times. Ene Bawumia wia mani nua ba wia ye. Bawumia nua ba o wia ye. Bawumia sister enya position wia ye. Jo mahama ye vice president. Na ne busua ni bia nu o wa ban mu. Wo ye vice president, wo sister. Se Savannah Belto se hiunu o wia ye. Yem prosecute no yenya no hwe odinam ho. Ada ye Bawumia nua. Bawumia younger sister. To me wia o man no said the ope ye ni pani e o krom a se asofo ya se wo mo sen branding time aduru afena Bawumia betua ska mo branding yie obi akoko aba we di sofo 50 years we nya hwe a we di o de ko pension the ya ni Fortuna Land Cruiser ebeba no money no senansi ya 4 bi called ho mebua Bawumia last month men standing for no o picture no 4 bi dan say 4 bi aso 4 se 5 bi kosra no we di asofu die 50 years we nya hwe indi say no obemia nani ase we ni last hour ndi say brand managers omo ba be brand no ama asore no yenke etuo maimu eniema we ni ekasa fa ho Labadi Beach and Sasway Obi Busame enti Jomama ba obetimi agents aseno bo mina na minim wasem minim. I just hope and pray that the coming of John Mahama will bring us good governance. John Mahama be exhibit bibia kire yen. Ama ye support no. At least ye hunu say ya mre ngukwa. Francis Narcissus also this particular people want power, and then the next thing is they have to open a private nightclub at Southla called Sandbox. I was there when they were opening it. Come see Gabi and Asante Bedia too, and girls with big bottles. Sandbox. Enipa omuti wiase a yanyi ani ni yanko de besi de ya omo akira asem kakum story na to a na obi anka nkire me se anadwi o ma mechi me se me na meka fakakum story na to a eni empam choya na mo ayi akai biwai yem na meka yare kura Ghana wa busuro nti no mo ya in question form. Ade no so tesa. Government to lease Kakum National Park for mining. Etesa. Won't to me way. Atimi akwatia si forest mu. Awo forest no mo friend say. Western region ho. Akwaye mu fabu na Akufo-Addo defended no. All right, so that's it. Hana me mubesi Ghana Nimri Forest. Thank you. Nimri Forest. Kakuma me pacho boame. me senior editor is here, but answer na bekono. Mamenka a man for sempacho about say 3:40. Maybe I may draw 4 o'clock. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG sketch there. With me at 5, with me at 10. Ya catch them. And now no Friday, muhu nkrofo a boom ma womo. Just be consistent. Would you chat? Now what the 20 Ghana cedis cry and now 30 Ghana cedis chat from Monday to a year Friday. Friday eba go swamam. Cause Friday no, yeah, said that a special draw. Me pam chow. Inti anche made me first win a betuja. Samara Boy Forest owum, Nimri Forest owum. Me senior editor Yoda.
Commander.
Akwaba.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So, what is the issue about this Kakum forest issue?
Okay, Commander, yes, me breakwa. Na the no, Commander, na Ghana for ye. Last year, November last year, Anna, Minister of Environment, Science and Technology for Eko to Tesha Mrabi. Namrano, a friend LI 2462. LI 2462. Na Commander, Sam Rawe FN LI 2462 no. Mrabi a omadi ba ye say. Afedie forest bia wo Ghana bia ometimi akotum gold.
Bajo emra no ye say.
E fa na LI 2462.
2462.
Na last year November.
Say forest bia.
Yeah, wo Ghana bia. Na hwe. But
why na betimi akotu?
Man penny will give the order.
Man penny.
And say if it's on the interest of the nation, the president of Ghana will give the permission to go and mine because
will phone so na dem fantoa.
Okay, more document no until I can share later.
Yeah.
But prior to that no. Now your guideline bia no mu use. Now with the guideline no untumi enko forest mu keke. You need to go through certain rigorous procedure or regime as what me akotu go do. But samara when I last year no and it was secretive. Obi anim hwe. Oman jo bia dwen oman nya hwenti the hu yan safe de oman pass samra no afon pass ye no forest your baby efe no GSBA ho no ewiase ni nani was a forest no Ghana your be 5 or 6 wa say enti no untimi nya untimi ntu galamsey wo
ebi ne fa
ebi Numeri Forest Reserve Atiwa Forest Reserve ana Boytano Forest Reserve
Boytano yeah.
Ese am no ka say honi na galams amona mas prospecting am for prospecting even Boytano people are doing prospecting now
say atiwa de omo shase atu ni dada
ana ye fight ho but Boytano na nanka ye coded no afedi with a new airline abano it gives them the chance to go and mine because almost say now based on the national interest.
So the president gives orders.
No, then they can go and mine. So that is the basis of Kakum. It's no Obi Ambaso. It's Kakum no. The person who applied saw their ally and he thought to them, why not? Let me also go and apply. Because now the gate has been opened. So anyone can enter and then go mine gold. So that person had the audacity to apply to mine at Kakum. And so Minister Commission for website here. I'm post 2 years. Neda ho and I'm say it's been validated. It's been validated until say Friday no. Yes, supposed on pen Friday and Sunday. I'm read about say now I'm have a company no. I'm cancel. I'm man to be. And don't give the company any license to mine again. So they've withdrawn. They've even cancel whatever.
No, but they say you on a bit. Companies no do so.
Well, for now we knew of only that company. Say on the
street the end.
Say on the person Ogoto Kakum National Park. And how can we as a nation allow this to happen, Commander? Your forest here, you say Ghana, your war forest here, are peculiar and where womb and we are exclusive. I've been with babyano. Yes, science yes forest in Nasi go dunti.
So that amendment and as a new law no airline norm the buy no say president no deem it fit in the interest
of the state.
Of the state, no, obet me amakwai no. What is the interest? What interest?
That is what you are still asking. So I asked Jinapo this question. I met Jinapo 2 months ago. I'm so honorable. This ally is probably not helping the nation.
Also,
was say enye on ministry no na ye na environment ministry and is only the onya aware. Well, even though when you say no, but he
I'm a parliament
for the parliament. So we want
to end this MPs no.
Well, if I'm saying Rachel Purple ever chance no munya aware. Purple came and told us say na omo enya aware of this ally because also ally no as omo from the main chamber to talk about it.
Okay.
So it might have been done at the blind side
of the minority.
That was
but
what,
do you believe it?
I don't believe it because I don't think there's no way this thing could have been done. I don't know. But the show told us that only Moshe and even the minority only Moshe. So rather now they are saying that they are going to fight this new ally. Well, this ally has given them. So now whatever they will do, the law backs them. Whatever this government will do, whatever they want to mine, the law backs them because the ally is there. The ally is there. So they will just tell you that because it is the interest of the state, now they can go and mine. So, Commander, that's what we are going through. That's the sad thing that AC or Ghana.
And they say, no, Omotiasi,
Omotiasim. And I'm going there very soon. Omotiasim.
Omotiasi Boytan. And to what they say, Omotiasi 2 years, and not airline, and then buy the national security for. Ene kotu
the night
like
yes
the
yeah
because I remember that time no I am say world organization no who did say
yes
but they decided to go
because
scout no other places we when you saw touch here touch but me left me alone. The Akufo person ye bia onye. Yeah, the only Bawumia person ye bia no. They want to destroy the country. They should go ahead and destroy.
Mr. Commander, the thing is that one say kase be dinya, even though I come short period no, they can cause a heavy damage. Ana forest.
If you na damage no man cause we.
Ana forest so say ya. Sometimes at what you say or court. NGOs be ask you government, and you know they hold on with the box side. But don't be. I'm go far expect to be free South Africa by. Ano ka kire aban ewo court say the forest is here before obetime adbesi forest no unya 300 years to replace the forest. So if you think that you can just destroy a whole forest and then go and do
no hold on. But do you think Akufo he cares about what happens? Well, Dominican Republic passport.
Well,
do you think what kind of that's what I say? Omubefra Bermuna and man that sort of cantonments knowing the implication and how people are angry on the street. No, they
definitely. Definitely.
Even Gavin Ukraine Kombe Ganiako, as I see radio Ombejao. Ganiako, may I know, they will just move away. What you say?
Yeah.
In the 300 years now, walk on. Found.
So okay, you can't say okay, so but we are bringing back the forest. How do you bring back a forest?
And you know I'm see watching the Kojiska or a friend say Ghana commercial bankers and India in a way.
Well, we don't know. Yeah, I think we need to ask that question again.
In the other way, is he?
I think we need to ask that question again.
In the other way, is he?
So, Commander, a lot is happening in the environment sector, but I'm saying. Attention now, politics. So, in terms of taking advantage, you know.
No, but
now,
Yoda, the point is Obiabre.
Well, I think so. Commander, I think so. And no see because I said, I can't fade it.
One more thing, I say, on a 2 minute crown.
That is true.
One a executive power.
Yeah.
And one in a man in a bush and 4 years.
What's me?
Even Omonkola and the crowd, Omon Bontino, see a Norman and Nam. One in a casa no catch or dear Nabe. Oh, yeah.
Because Octa Power, no.
We meet them, no one in Wall Street in one ajo. Unomu dim commander catching a minia, a day we are muy you. Oh, Kwabena Jai, a dear number.
because power nikita no.
Yeah.
Okita ba no nti oba or boat.
Yeah.
And it's bad.
There is nothing you can do.
It's bad.
You was say, over here crowd. Trust me. Kakumo no.
Yeah.
Over here no much as here.
So we wanted to so we were even trying to get the document. If you apply, you know, we were trying to get those behind the company, no, and so but we knew say it will take a bigger person.
Oh yeah.
To be able to have that audacity say,
say, for all you know, they are doing it. What they
last year, they are over 200,000. They over 200,000 and they buy scar omudema, the man scar or money free move and all this.
That guy we know, he always come with colors like I'm coming to save the situation. But under no, not Obeseno. Yeah, that is how Akufo-Addo and Bawumia operates. We are coming to save the situation. But not looking for opportunities.
While saving the situation, you know.
Yeah, while saving the situation, you onim so oba be say no a jane hange no ko. Eh? We also make ko ho emfanfa himfu ni bi. Amoma be issue statement. Wo do be hu. Wo do tie be hu.
When we said last year, Winiba, baby ya omo ya bwache no. Also say omo Ramsey side to they have a Ramsey side there. Ana for the san wom. Enti no ho na omo ko kire omo ya fashion na
omo ko kire
ai aboa no. Last year, and I say, Honso, to lithium. Lithium, lithium, almost to lithium. Then we force these people. Anna, as Omar, I say, I'm say, yet say, they are coming back again.
Oh, yeah. They will come back.
They want to man the lithium. So, we need before, so why? Their livelihood. Why? So, it's always about money. Money.
Me say, Kakuma dear way, me na meti wasem, but trust me. Enya me nwa dase almost as you too.
I think we need to.
You see, better than reckless animals living with us. They don't care. Yeah, they don't care. Whatever happens, hey, it's money we want. Yeah, it's money we want. And they have come to believe that Uosika and I Bema.
That is true. That's the thing.
Yeah. Because you see, but for money, there is no way that you should have somebody like Japan getting a MPP. MPP man or the better. But for money, for which about me at the end experience, and you political wisdom, governance,
the charisma.
But at the end, Moniska. So the Oman Abe say a quite be of when yes can be an eswonya. He doesn't care, and that is what the Akufo-Addo is doing.
Commander is sad. Commander is very sad.
Yeah.
If I tell you what's happening in the forest sector, Commander.
Almost destroy baby.
When we travel and we see the damage, Commander.
Saturday no tepa.
Yeah, I ain't tepa. And you know one thing about the tepa issue? Almost a community mining a community mining scheme. And I'm more running. And I'm there with a forest reserve with him. Also, we are community mining. Who limit. First, if you want to say, the boys have entered into the forest and they were mining, which wasn't part of the so-called community mining agreement. No, almost so they will mine, and the and you see, the community mining has been another form of galamsey. You can't almost that be because they don't mind following the rules and regulations. They just mine recklessly as the so-called illegal miners. You can't almost that be. But whatever they are doing shows clear that the community mining scheme is another form of galamsey. We've been telling them always. And all the facts point to them because almost saying so, almost saying Sase, almost say Commander, I didn't be a galamsey for a piano, almost yebi. So what's the difference? But some kind Secretive. What can Obi Ambwa? They think they have the power and they are holding the whatever they are having to beat Obi Ambwa. So God. Yes, with the engineer for another issue, but you don't see any aid from the government. So, oh, let's resolve this issue. No.
Ayom na asuma Magdan call. Ade bia Magdan ye bia no. Ayom. Go and bring money. Go and bring money. Go and bring money. Wo dey ye NDC ba na we use can be na dey atom. Yeah. Yeah. Edu nim say ya kasa. People like Magdan no almost rey because they have their NDC friends and ajomo no omo. Me anaju me hu bebre. Omo ayi bi wa ha. Club bi wa ha ya kire ya. Na say me ko mu. Oh, na agwaka NDC grassroots no. One hwe ya no use word bia enye.
Yeah.
Because as much as do no ani abie no. Kwasi afọ kakra wo.
Sure. Definitely.
Nti obi wa odi abeti anwumre anu ada. Onima de kura ekoso. Enti wo ko bo obi din a na akwa se wo wota nipa no. Omo club bi wa kire ya. Hwa ba ku bi so wo Azmera. Ofa Azmera na wo sanete se de wo ko Nyaho clinic.
Yeah.
A dime black bi is you right.
Okay.
Oh.
And then of so.
Yeah, wo your best bibi wa wo ha. Girls no inside na omo aye video call. Now wo hwa de kura ekoso.
Wow.
And the kind of people you see them
as I end this for na bi.
Oh. Omo ni we no Magdan no ne omo nkrofo ya nam anajo. Edu kasa say ya na they are laughing at you. In this look at the kind of killings going on.
And government is not putting its feet down.
No opposition no so nkabi.
Yeah, opposition nkabi because adanfo yi.
Omo nto abamamo. To opposition sorry for omo nice was say hey masa enipa na wukum omo to sa na Magdan jai. Na ho na beka Sami Jamfi na ekoka na wan na ekoka. Dabi Magdan asem wan na ekoka. Akuga. Have is a free anchor. General Secretary. Ana Mustafa Bandi. Ana National Chairman. Wan na ekoka. Ekoka. Dinara si atimo.
Maybe
Flagara. Ene ekoka.
Ebia they are not abreast with the facts. So
omo yes omo nti sa na me mate. Okay. So omo nyanti. Okay. Sa na me no mate no. Se omo no nyanti, se omo ate dia ene nkoma kasa.
Okay.
Omo yes omo nyanti.
Okay, and ebia obuti aka me ebia na de ebia mbete se.
Ya kan di ombete. Because kuma omo adan ho no. Odwene wa you ask yourself say di kroma nipa ni a.
It's sad. It's sad. Very
sad. Me Rawlings tape be says here. That JM time, there was a community they were killing people and they of course JM said uncle ye light. I will home chrome one shrine, say be a man for kumu. Sana penny tre chrome. Oh, and yes, what the idea we are now when you're the intino. No, I got trust. Sana penny. Idea cost then ya. No, sorry, now do yes from say idea wouldn't crow for in Amsono. And you're correct. Kumkrofo wada sa almost every 3 months adafo see boys 2 3 ebi okra omu ku omu sia omu hu ene doso ebi wa omu bu omu police for bu omu no makowu wo fie. MPP youth organizer ewa da no send it threatening message ama boy ba ko say said the omu de ye journalist no wu ye no sa no mbe ye no it's on my phone. Boy the frame na me se onua me need to be bia obe kasa sa keke and they know say wo kasa keke because omo kreti ayonkofa bi omo kreti ayonkofa bi ama wo mo ho ena omo etesoro ho ena omo free so ya kreti na mfofo. I will be sad to have a friend who kill and son wa mamiska. I'll be sad.
Yeah, that is true, Commander.
I'll be sad knowing that this is what you do for a living.
Then you give me money.
And you give me money. Edian Kwana meji we ase. But yeah, me ba ja fa commission for no to mame. Dem de ma on, me de ma on. Yeah, fa to fa for no. 7 de ma on. Almost statement no. Omo issue statement I think say Minerals Commission.
Yeah.
Me ba cho ma Bernard de mra time ko manemra. Time ko Bernard please time ko.
Hey, Commander.
Asemi no time na ekro. Time ko. Ya pon.
Okay. And Bernard de brena. Na skachere and chiska kakra say Commander.
Okay, so this is the statement from Minerals Commission, Ghana, press statement. Okay, so rejoin the mining company targets Kakum National Park for mining. And I read, the attention of the Minerals Commission has been drawn to publications on social media that some civil society organizations in the country have vehemently kicked against the attempt by a mining firm to mine in the Kakum National Park in the central region. According to the CSOs, the move follows an application by the High Street Limited to the Minerals Commission for a license to mine in the Kakum National Park. Now, the Commission wishes to inform the CSOs and the public that the application by High Street Limited was rejected and therefore cannot be processed or considered whatsoever. Consequently, the Commission has deleted the application from the online mining.
So the audacity for a company, the audacity to even apply for a mining at Kakum, the audacity. I didn't know about him say, we go to go do Kakum National Park. I didn't know about him. The audacity, Commander. One half it, almost half it, delete BBF. So, and take a who and can, but some can, we'll go and check, Commander. We'll go and check.
Me would GD pass or mutu.
Man, we'll go and check.
I don't know. But
Commander, we'll go and check.
Me trust your analysis. Kufaduma sometimes me feel say as ya yeni bibi. Yeah. Oni Bawumia say ya yomu bibi. Na ombe chira o mine pa ansa na omaja o mine ho. And they will destroy everything. Baye said o must say to motorway in chen. But unim eya fa camera bra na me chira o baabi ne kotwa ade.
Okay, Commander.
On say motorway under bridge no upie free under bridge no a omo ye new road bi e motorway ni nchen wa ekọ e ho ne yin botema on the speed and the quality of the road no mentiase the speed of the road no and the quality mentiase and a motorway noa atutu motorway noa ye faso from Accra to Temano ye noa ye condemn but there is a bypass or my bypass road be and the quick runabout be money and is the mentiase
well ebia as an extension until we are not am be so say
Debio, one more year, and the Kobo Tema, yes, Debbie, want to be fast, so fast, Tema, Debbie, oh my goodness, oh, Pierre free under bridge.
Okay.
Oh, now, would your barber fat, sir, company, or maybe be some machines, maybe, or fair anymore, a quite of them, sir, what 10 to go Tema. And I say, oh, no, government lands. I hear so much Tony in no more criticity. And the speed, and me na motorway no so me busam say and the motorway no a nipa dodo no use no anyway no dey na hia say ye hwede ye.
Commander,
anyway. All right, thank you. Chairman Bernard Mona joining our studio. I say, Enche, Oliver, Baker Vomao will join us. If you say, then Charles Nami also will join us. I say, Chairman, Akwaba.
Opinion, my Joso.
Boko, dear.
On my mocha say, Boko, and none your man koye. More near my baby and koye and tea. Yet, yes. Mamen Kanisa.
But quick one on this Kakum forestry mining. I know it's definitely what you want them.
Mami chia TF na ahwefo nyina.
Oh, mo so.
Me ho ache. Na enra na me hu say sa nsem yi na dafidie bebre so. About 3 weeks ago, me ankasa me call Kakum National Park.
Oh, 3 weeks ago.
Just 3 weeks ago, not long. I went to the Kakum National Park. And I was even hosted at Hacienda.
Okay.
By Cole Young.
Okay.
Whilst I was at the Kakum National Park, Oshe Nefe and Wanwa and all the things you can think about. I went with my wife. She could not walk on the 6-lane, your friend saying, rope.
Are they through?
Now through. Commander, just a video alcohol. Yeba moma or yeba say 5 to 6 years, no. Or no nana on the walkway, no be an anteno. He ran and finished the walkway in less than 4 minutes. No Johnny and our call rounds and our buyer came and passed again and went. He was excited. And my maker said he should even hold the distance and go. He said, I think I even posted the video.
Oh, okay.
But clearly, this was opened in 1994 by the then Central Regional Minister.
Was that question say my voice is so kakramano?
Me say clearly this was opened in 1994 and commissioned by Jerry Rawlings in 1995. Matisse Australia and a Central Regional Minister no koye ato ata. Is it ato ata? Ato kwashi. Na ye friend ato kwashi. Ato kwashi and obeye. Rawlings crampo okoye ase okwa commission no. Or your first work no and na odani nechi. Because the thing bi.
Yeah.
And since that time there has not been any incident. Omo amoye juma wo ho and ade no exercise. What you say? Enti okoba, then they tell you that you have made it. Because ade no kono na weni age. Answer no bedru walkway na nkasa no. Masa na wabre. The exercise, the walking and climbing and having about 3 rest stops.
Really?
Yes. Ufia no. There is a restaurant. Okosuru kakra na papa bi tong pan wine and other things. Na wacho bi kakra. Then you continue to the second stop, third stop, before you now walk on a flat land. They call walkway na nkasa. Moko do walkway no so another rest stop wo ho. Matina say na ma home kakra. Then you start your walk on the 6 or 2, whichever you choose to climb. Because of first one, I know there is experiment. Until ubetimi atwaso ana ubedane your left na wakowie. If you see the wonder, the number of tourists omoko the Kakum National Park. Sesiano omo wo your friend is saying a night house ewe duaso enyumre utimi koda ho na emu a omowo forest no you can see and view them because most of the animals will not come out in the daytime, so you can go and see them in the night time. When is bringing more revenue, generating more employment without destroying the environment. Na se obi etimi krampo churo application na odia Minerals Commission
obi nya
ekukuduro na wachura yi se onu wa akọ ho climb no wo hu se ho no gold wo ho nti onu gold no na ehia no the forest and every other thing doesn't matter. Is it any wonder say we anya wanwa Achimata forest atete Kwame Nkrumah mu nyina omojaye no who came to make attempt to sell it? First time Achimota Forest no mo person montong. Say unim say na e osofo mafo. Say unim sir.
I see.
When he was Minister for Finance. No mo person montong the Achimota Forest.
Even before
Nansenya Abujinapon any your friend saying.
Oh, so Omo tried that.
Omo try here around 2007 to sell the Achimota Forest. Check the records. Then opposition leader Atta Mills made the emphatic statement say Achimota Forest will be reclaimed for Ghana. Yantong. Otiase. Soon after that, Osafo Mafu is the senior presidential advisor to President Akufo-Addo. Enti niye nana omo pese omo ye. A omo ntimi anyo no. Eno ena na omo de ba ye se na nka omo ba be ye. Of course, people parcel portions of Achimota Forest. Edi manipa forever.
So the Akufo-Addo try anye yeru na nka Akufo-Addo no beto aso.
Obeto aso. And then the chief executive of the Minerals, your friends, Forestry Commission, parcel portions of Achimota land and bequeathed it to people forever. So okay, the forever, forever will. Maybe I'll say forever. I give it to this person forever. So much that Galamsey, any Nuya, now the chief executive of the Forest, your friends saying, Commission. Or Nankasa, oh yeah, Wakoto car. Came and donated the car to the Forest Commission. No, only say Saka no crampa move donated. No, it has been parceled forever.
I see.
Yes, car no was donated, but the registration documents are still in the name of the company, and that one was parceled for somebody forever. So everything under President Akufo-Addo is about destruction, not construction. Destruction and not construction. Onia.
And then they are telling us, Mineral Commission say, they say, I withdraw.
What have we not heard? Akunta mines in the thick of forest. No more yet. The alliances are yet more. Say go and do exploration. Na saimbra. Exploration is a koshe. U koshe na uhu say gold waha. Na wa saying, but then we'll see what to do. And yes, sir. They went beyond exploration, went beyond mining, and went beyond devastating the forest. Minister responsible for lands and natural resources, Abu Jinapo. Eko rim eko huni eko so. Nani ni abre, and he called for investigations into this matter. President Akufo-Addo shia nsem kafo and nsem chorofo. Ekase Akunta mine was not engaged in anything illegal. Have you heard anything about the continuing of the investigations on Akunta mines? It has ceased. It has ceased. Ratos Asari, near Oye, is now the new journalist of the year. Which story made him to win that story, Benuno? Was it not the Galamsey?
Yes,
in the forest. Ono okoye, and even justified near Emil Short Ekanye said the security in this country is not coordinated. International security and its existence is useless. But there's this national security coordinator to coordinate and to fuel security operations in this country. Inti omoko forest. Omoko hu say nipa. Eyesenka yankuntia Galamsey no. Soldiers were in the bush protecting illegal miners and foreign infiltrators into our forests. When they entered into the rooms, they found soldier uniforms. They found guns. In no time, Enna Tundra Ebaye with one of the soldiers, and a soldier no make a call. In no time, there were over 30 soldiers that arrived. Bura no mo bro mo. And Omoka said they should delete everything. But he managed to keep the rashes to put up the story that won him Journalist of the Year. Sa story no enka enne. What are we supposed to do with that story? Said that story can lead to being a Journalist of the Year. Yet the perpetrators of the crime against the state Omunyina, you could see them. Soldiers no more. The Ghana Armed Forces have not said anything about the soldiers. Who deployed them? National security operatives now. What has happened? And it had to take somebody from the top to call for the release of Asare, Ratos Asare, and the other people that were held captive. In fact, at one point, they told him, say, that's what the soldier told him. That in this thing that you are showing bravery, will kill you and will tell the story of how you were killed. At the end of the day, nothing has happened. Look, we have to thank the CSOs. Omochuroma Minerals Commission said not at a Kakum National Forest. Say, oh, no, we rejected the application. If you had rejected the application, would it have been on your system? It was pending. It was pending.
So it was under consideration.
Yes. It was pending, probably for approval. Now, more test the response and reaction of society. But, in some maybe Sano say, what has the extraction of minerals in this country done for Ghana? What has the extraction of minerals in this country? Unimo Boase. Wako Boase da. The hub of gold. Probably the best gold in the world. Ewo Obuase. Koshe Obuase. Na yan country say the almighty Ashanti Goldfields. Masa. When Ashanti Goldfields was owned by the state with over 55%, Ansah na Sam Jonah Ebeye chief executive, we had the lion's share. Sam Jonah went and sold about 25%. Sikana Anka ASA enco into the your friend saying Ghana's account outside or the two AGC account and determine when the money should flow into government of Ghana account. Later, President Kufuor Baye, the same Sam Jonah, joined hands and sold the remaining shares. So sold some under Rawlings and the remaining shares all torn here. The benefit we got from selling our gold mines was that Sam Jonah will be knighted. So that we can call him Sir Sam Jonah. That is benefit Nina Ghana for Yanyaye. The minerals are being taken away. Boom, boom. Boom. What they said last year, 2022, Ghana earned about $6 billion from gold. Dubai, UAE, Omoto Gold Efi Yahono, they got in excess of 23 billion. They don't produce gold. Their forest is not destroyed. Their water is not destroyed. We destroy our water. We destroy everything. We put sicknesses and diseases on ourselves. We get 6 billion. Somebody who doesn't do any of these things get 23 billion. Now then saying we have discovered lithium. Instead of doing concession that will benefit the people of Ghana, Makwaji a paltry 10%. Namose Yambo Yensem Mamo. Because we used to get 5%. As a Siano, we will get 10%. So we should clap for you. Look, just recently, Liberia, they discovered oil. They are going to get in excess of 34%. War-torn Liberia, ravaged Liberia, is going to get 34%. Stable Ghana. If you go to Kenya, they are going to get 50%. Yeah, no. 10%, then you come and splash it in the newspapers. We should congratulate you. Wow. Baby Ameka, if we are so useless now as to make use of Onyankopon Edia Mayang, leave it on the ground. The future generation will become useful. But the kind of leaders that we are today, we are useless. Thinking about what we will get. to the neglect of the bigger picture. Why are we doing this? Bonnie Bay and a Ghana for yeah to warrant the kind of leadership that we are going through. Anybody that want to fight the rot in the system will fight you. Martin Amidu did not succeed. The rot fought him. Dom Levo,
but he was part of the people who they rot nearby.
Dom Levo did not succeed.
Martin Amidu was part.
Of course. In some okay, yeah. Say also a citizen vigilante.
Yeah.
Where has the vigilantism gone now? He is not seeing what is going on.
You are part of the people who they rot nearby. Now you are complaining about the rot.
You understand? So evidently, Dom Levo was fought by the rot in the system. The rot in the judiciary ensured that Dom Levo did not get justice. 2 years after Dom Levo had lost his job, sacked from his job, the court now come to rule. Justice Doche. No, I can say near government a year, no. And Famiraso. Can the man go back to the job and complete the period?
No way.
So you see how the judiciary will help to ensure that rot is committed. Look, one day, enche, but amabuna omowa omaimuno. They will carry cudgels and stones. Mwa maifa omai Ghana. Yedi to me amamu se monhwe nua ekoso. And this things I say it with pain. Onim say Tema Oil Refinery. CEO will run down Tema Oil Refinery. Then go and form a private company and come and say, sell Tema Oil Refinery to me. Oh, you were given the opportunity.
Now you are mad China for license. No more baby refinery.
No more baby refinery. If refinery is not useful, oh yeah, this Tema Oil Refinery amount. You run it down. When you leave Tema Oil Refinery, you go and form a private company and come back and you want to buy the same Tema Oil Refinery that you could not manage well.
China for baby private refinery.
You understand? That person is a candidate for imprisonment.
Who? Why not be in prison?
Do you understand? This thing, that person is a candidate for imprisonment. Look, Mochino Nama Lokino Ansana Mudinako court. So that it will serve as deterrent. You are a minister. You are supposed to ensure the survival of state. You come and state has assets. You are buying the state assets. Ministers, mutimi etina state bungalows. Answer na mube fimunu. Then you go and arrange to buy the state bungalow. Why? Bobie, it's sickening. I pray. Say omutie. But say the young people will not have the patience. It doesn't matter how tall or how electric fences you have put. People will break into your homes. Out of anger. The loot of our nation will not rest with you. Enche. So let no one take it. Look, Kwame Nkrumah once said that the people of Ghana are slow to anger. But when they rise, their force is faster and stronger than a tsunami. Indeed, the young people, they are coming out from schools. They are frustrated. They see you. You were a teacher. You were teaching them. Then soon as they appoint you DCE, they see the kind of house you have. They see the kind of cars your wives are driving, your girlfriends are driving. They see the opulence in your lifestyle. You. Bye-bye.
Just, Kakum issue, the economic conversation, but it's so disheartening to hear this. And unim say Bright Simon says so tweet about Labadi Beach in Sase. Or say front view of Labadi Beach ni di oma toni nyina aka 2 acres pe.
Ya ton ma wamu.
Or say MPP penny pa bi hu nipa penny be enya gufari no.
Ayakufa la ton o de hinta nechi.
You can read this message.
Okay.
Or say,
let me read.
We the people of Cape Coast, Jukwa and the surrounding towns are keenly observing if the authorities do not protect our forests. We selfless natives will rise to protect our Kakum forest. A proud citizen or native of Ogwa. They should joke.
No, but you see, say no. Charles Mebo, say no. Omu yusu different approach. What they do is say, omunim se bia to say this proud citizen we know. They go and get other boys. Yeah, come do omu Cape Coast. No more set them up against each other. So omu they have the money. Sana magdana ye wada. What they say? National security omu nkola no abe back one side to ward you off. So they will make sure said the Akufa the year MPP muno divide and rule. So person two pola foka no akofa slem ni for petition bra. O two Kwabena Japan no akofa santini for petition bra. O two same crab no akofa nkrani for petition. Enti what they do is answer no mo beba ekromo no. Omo dikai eweji psychological warfare. Epe boys ni bi brainwash omo. No mama omo ska omo atu. Enti ye momon crofo versus mo am ho. No ono abam se aban. Ya me hu obam se aban ni wi a no aka cho so obaba be settle matters no. Na ode national security for boys ni wo party boys no. Amo mo atuo. Mon support we no na mo ne wo mon conference so na mon kotu ade ne mra. Enti mo ko ha sesa no mo de langas omo timi ma obi ehu obi asase hospitals omo se ye beje. No mama say Charles wo langas mesu me langas. But police for bar omo nim say wo na wo ye Akufo Addo num nipa into omo tawachi no mama ba beche me langas no na yakwa ko jelu omo
next time we fro bia oma
exactly
na me yakwa ye dem
nti sasa na ayi sa guy no mfre no say radio say wan no mo akwa bijeto dey no mo ne ya no yesi na nse no omo akontokwa mintimi hu but dey no mo ya no. So I know say Kakumo no they now they are planning and they will enter there in a grand style. They will enter there onim so omo call Asante Mampong later no na Asante Mampong for boys ni bi frefre me say ginapo no mo frefre wo mo.
Okay.
Ebi frame me Commander Chale ade ne de ye de ya dachi ye wuku a wo mbeba be kola no beba be tu mo Commander mo me nyina ye mo a wo ne yentu ne yenko ana me frɛ ayi boys ni bia wa kyerɛ ma de ka kyerɛ mo sɛ si ye betu kura no a eni kwa sɛ ye mmerɛ so ne ye be sɛ kuro no ɛne sɛ ye wukɔ na sɛ Mampong kuro no sɛ ya minim sɛ magukɔ ba se etuo pa ye ni gani so bia tisi wo no omo hunu a omo mfere no onwe Kakum omo yesa no omo na share security for no fa plan no they are thinking through. They'll go there, survey, get some bad boys in the town, give them some money, give them arms, no more test back. So clashes a see. No more not them. Oh, we will settle it. Into the moment entrance in a yanka. No more. Sasana, your friend say, won't to me, Ediko Ra, summer boy.
Now, Commander, but what's your account? Me who says a crown or two? Ah, what about Kufuadwana?
Anyway, yanko.
Baby, ansa na obi beba se mame permit na me fanko tu agudie no. Na nipa no watu anamo ba ko mienu bi ehuru se agudie wo ho. Anamo ben na nipa no betu ehu se agudie wo ho. Obeji prospecting license se me de kwa ko prospecting. Prospecting ne se me kwa me hu asase bi na eye me se agudie beba ho. Enti mo ma me tu bi krata na me fanko ko hwe. Me fanko tu amena wo ho. Na me yi na tie ni bi e wo fom na me hwe se gudie wo ma and it ansa na ye be ma krata se gina kokotu no na kire se sa area ho no saa tumi saa adwumayɛku a ma tumi krataa no license no ɔmagye atom sɛ hɔ agudie ne ɛtu ɛbɛyɛ yie enti gyina fa kɔbɔ prospect bra obi akɔsi yɛma license na ɔfa nkɔkɔtu agudie no ɔmɔ prospect na nkɔnkɔnkɔgye license ɔkɔ akɔtu agudie na enti mu yɛhwɛ mu yɛbisa sɛ ɔmabɔ prospect na why na ma ɔmo saa prospecting license ma ɔmo kɔkɔ yɛ sɛ adwuma no na hemfa na ɔmo yɛ sɛ adwuma no na prospecting no what is the height of the distraction now also ebiri kututumi di prospecting license etumi di tu agudie ɛyɛ mining ɛwɔ maa yi mu yɛ ho bebree eti mimi deɛ mehu ne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ ɛne kuromafoɔ mo yɛ hwehwɛ mu yɛ kasakasa ese kwayɛ no mu baabi ɔmo didi hɔ awie akofo ado ɔmo didi hɔ awie
me anyam nwanwa
yɛ kasa hwɛ ɔmo yɛ baa do hwɛ adeɛ bi ɔmo bɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛba bɛ test water so ɔmo twɛm tɛn so o yɛ gyae bia no saa deɛ no na ɔmo yɛ
no my
no ɔmo yɛ kura awie o yɛ gyae no ma yɛ awie that has been the strategy of Akufo-Addo says yɛ ɔmo yi obi adwene fi so yɛ yare draw ɔbɛkɔ na ɔmo tu that is how it has been their strategy but the person mesrɛ Ghana institutions they say ɛyɛ daya institutions bi ɛmu deɛ wɔ technocrats wɔ technocrats no mo nhwɛ hu ne sɛ political appointees ɛbɛba agya boakɔ baamu deɛ mo kɔ so asɛve ɔman no ɛnti ti mo so deɛ bɛ due diligence ɛne anamɔ papa bɛ na mo tu ɛde abo ɔman
no
no.
but Charles me had the me no be sia pai kakra
okay
because nkrofo we omo ya there with force and order
make your stand let people know say
what stand
this, oh
Charles enipa no okoye na so omo yi na dia obenu aduane akoma no bi adi
omo ya ye je adwuma ye didi
there you ono wo
ye je adwuma ye didi
o yire wo ma obenu aduane obo
Miliba.
Wo de bia wo no wo de wo ni di na wo twe mframa no ada.
Debi. And na gogo sisem ya yes we salary for 1 year me di one mo ama. Me ja yam tiri baby me didi.
But we should face the reality what they are doing to the people.
No, commander me twase. But mami tira ade say se be so ba ye ya.
Government appointee. It me send message e koma a TV station producer say wo Mami ayi wadi me kwa catch for the Dixon.
Commander, we must be send this out way am. Yes, send more what will be your response? That should be the response of that radio presenter.
No.
If we are patriotic,
you don't understand.
No. Commander, if we are patriotic enough.
So we send a message, a government appointee say was sending message amount.
I'm a commander.
Yes.
Say maybe
me juma ewo despite an multimedia was about send the letter a message memia you were there with that environment. Why do you doubt it,
Commander?
No, I'm asking you.
The mode in which you are cast beyond what he stands for in life.
That's all.
I'm telling you, if we are patriotic enough and want to save this nation, you're correcting the rot, you're correcting the bad. At any point in time, it will come at your doorstep. So you should stand and sacrifice and salvage this nation. You should prepare to do it, regardless of whatever the consequences may be. So what you say? And there is no encouragement for such people say. And now when you general assassin here to say. General assassin here to say. What are we doing? What are the technocrats? I am minded was somebody a month now. I'm buying back a call. Mushachire and my and the other is like a baby about only workers in the now on for workers for fraud on Rakasana because you see the sound. Mine or we have a camel maseno. But you will go for me as neutral people. Say, Omo dear, Omo Ray or mine. Whichever political party may take you over. More mind who buy. It's what you want. That's your body. I can say, well, yeah, may you ready. Now, so you could to it. Then we are not going anywhere. Then we are losing our sense of patriotism. And there should be some people within the government workforce. Technocrats. They should be ready to fight when it comes to some of these corrupt deals of government appointees. After all, then Crown put in a no accepted the proposal for permit. No, then there's an application. No, why do you have to accept it in the first place?
And there will be a test to say, Oma Koya a exploration and who's a good war.
It's about to Twab now. Oma DB. Oma Twab exploration and prospecting. No, Oma DB and some exploration over here. No, when the more exploration license. Sabia no Kakum National Forest no. Why the more exploration license? Say to be 12 now or is a good war. Send the pana or master license must be brought to book. Why the more license? I hold you to Amana, I hold you to gold. I hold you to gold. No, it is about time now. We should be very serious. And you're very, I say you're a bit of patriotic. Kakra. Towards your nearby, Kwame Nkrumah what time no mutu ni na dikoya. Akomaya kebe say. Agakufu adu betumi de the chef makwa kosia waji loan 20 years. Because obi no jebi wo form ho. Enti oba di bia eye. Di aka no omo mo ho ban. Mo ma ye nyina ye mo ho ban ye ja mo mo obedi ni nyina afi ba akwa ke obedi ni nyina so makọ. Enti mesra mo na me kan sa no eye Cape Coast mine Jokwaman, any central region for you now, any Ghana for you now. Kakum, National Forest, a young idea. Yes, Susano, your question at the first place will be our priest of Commander Yahin.
Ah, Nyakakum.
You have Kakum Castle. And you kept post wow, or be a Obeko excursion, and also Obeko tourism, our Cape Coast, Uncle Kakum National Forest. Ave be na ensure that hon koto ma no wu kwala be koto ma no mawu ye nya ne sa se de ma ye chebi no mesra mo ye nya ne sa se de ma ye chebi no enti menuanom mfansefo wo ba ye nsol eyize eyikuteze ye makwan ma won sen ye nsol waka na ye nsu ho kwan ehemfo na za wo ogwai na ne mpodo yesra wonara echewalani one tun kofo na one wen ye Kakum National Forest ne mayen wo botu ma ye wonye na asubdwembra na waka ye wan Kakum National Forest wo mo ho ban mayen na ye mofra no so paze esua wo pe baby akwa sketch na wenya baby aba ye da wona ase
what him say mona see America about sack asemi and Charles obi send me message I'll say government officials sending messages to private entities for removal. It's a word to you, Bobie. Now, go to Cocoa Board, a private company called Afanik Farms, threatening workers to have them sacked for sabotaging their contract. Don't forget that Afarik company belongs to Buahi Edu's wife, brother. Edubuan we MPP Edubuan Neyiri enua company ne Afarinik I am the two names no more Afarinik Farms so emfa say Edubuan aso Nakonta a company and it's happening in Cocoa Board. Meanwhile, I know because yes, Cocoa Board is so that for more.
Oh yes.
Yes, Cocoa Board is so that for.
Now say they cannot syndicate loans again.
Why breaking it down, mommy?
And I say omodika bebre. Oh, cannot say omo syndicated loans. And I must say mobile be tuya cocoa farmers, mobile be cocoa rows. Sikano modi edi. Cocoa farmers no mo ntua omo. Sikano ni ese mo fanye no mo amfanye. Edru se mo nkotua loan no so a kenoforata entimi ntua loan no emomo. Until no bank is willing to pay the loans, the creditors that are foreigners almost so empese or monfa bi emba into cocoa production in this country is going to sink. That's
okay. So if cocoa production is going to sink, let's listen to the president on this. Name from Amansani Akwakwa Abedi. So Nana Akufo-Addo on a rainfalls. Nana Akufo-Addo on rainfalls. Pacha, what you mean? Nana Akufo-Addo can to tell asem. Okay, all right. Okay, so
the matter cannot just be about climate change, because there are other matters that are of equal significance. In the last 3 months, Ghana has faced extraordinary rainfall patterns that we have never experienced in our history before. It has led to flooding in the spillage of our dam and to flooding of critical food-growing areas of our country. The soil is being destroyed in many parts of the country that is going to make replanting of food and the reuse of those lands a difficulty for us. If we don't take some very, very dramatic actions now, food supply in the years down the road, in 2, 3, 4 years' time, is going to be a major issue for the country. So that, for instance, is a matter of tremendous concern for us. How do we mobilize the capital to be able to deal with the food crisis that is on the horizon in Ghana? So the multiplicity of the issues confronting us also require a multiplicity of responses. But at the heart of all of those responses is a very simple, ancient issue: money. Yes, it doesn't change from century to century, from generation to generation. Access to capital and to money.
Yeah, beyond aid, you know. Yeah, I was almost ready. And Charles, this is a good for you.
No, what for that? Bobie, me, who come Christopher, our 15 acres of farm, Christopher. Afi, omudo for 15 acres of farm. We do cocoa. Last year we do 15 acres. Our workers some years said, "Mobile and see." Last month here, I know yes, I'm going to go down and go. I am just a picture, sir. It taking you.
Don't worry. Let's do.
What shit body? Yes, be a body. Pigeon hole. Make a near pigeon hole. Banks here pigeon hole. I want some go for that. Oh, I go for that.
No, but we're raising point.
No,
I'm not making or say.
Flood him for a flood. Is he? No, he should tell us. Ghana. Yeah, the forest belt.
Already two issues. Also one, the way in Sonesia to heavy, destroy your soil, and replanting about be a problem.
What replanting no can was him?
There
be no. We should there be you are digesting replanting no can was him. No, tie me quite fool. I'm not crab quite fool. Me quite fool. And Rabbi Kwefo go twabo ne etiti kontombre Sekufo-Addo aka say on kire ye area ye fan say bia baby planting area bia north ha and as bia Ashanti region ha and as western region ha ye no baby anu ani free ba Ghana ha on kire ye baby soil na asai insu atoma soil na asai on kire ye baby kra bia insu atoma flood na si afi bia Ghana ha insu to a embia bi wa flood and take place. But that does not amount to say a common beba. And he needs something to base on. Not the Asresika no. And all creative bibiama. Because apart from that, what see apart from say Commander, apart from this dam here, akosobo dam here omu biye Emma spirit echo some area part of Volta ni Oti region north side a whole flood let take a what you find. But against you the toy naturally Emma sasa no dam ye biye sasa in the orkan a what of indigenous one mejiatum. But apart from that again home quite a feed Ghana. You get be free Ashanti region. You get be free western region. And you get be free northern region. It among these areas, apart from baby, dam spirit and my who you flooded a from you. Here, and also say Ghana for I see a calling this man to order. Because we are saying no Ghana no. We will need money. We will need money for what? For replanting. So on the Bible tree as musia as on the Bible yeding. Or the control generator Bible and I say pumping machine have a bones flooded area where as on Bible yeding. No, he should give us a break. Sir, a good year we are doors wegini. Akaka krano kofi. Sebi and you no was saying na. Uncle got to the sir, money aggravating the new yamna asano. Egg when Massimo. And Ghana for ye, he had a sort of promising up to do be a good. We don't need any money to work on our soil. Your soil is perfect. I did be able to show this year, be a year. It's not talk, and you never more. I just some catches every year, and almost as about smuggling, and I guess, problem be saying in Ghana. You should give us a break.
Chamamuna, so this is the situation.
President Akufo-Addo, I say Africa beyond 8. Ghana beyond 8. I say we can't go begging. Nobody owes us anything in the world. Sana Akufo-Addo kai.
Yeah.
Na sesia Akufo-Addo ako French maimu. But it is in Paris and Okokasa. What could do Paris no? Or catch Romo. Say Ghana and Suato Bibri. Nansu na etono anto ewo Paris.
Also no almost no. You mentioned the money and the Avede Macron in other form.
Obviously.
Collective you cry their irrigation.
That is the point.
It's so
complaining.
Whoa. Okay, but Mali, you know.
In the abundance of water, the
fool is thirsty.
Where the fool is hungry.
In the abundance of water,
the fool.
In the abundance of water, fools are thirsty.
Fools are hungry.
President Akufo-Addo is justifying the prophecy of Bob Marley.
What's only Bob Marley in your boom?
In fact, because WikiLeaks catch there.
Yeah,
WikiLeaks catch there. Or share the cloud of smoke, no.
Man said to us.
Na said to us, Mona Mokai. Mena Mekai. And your Mona Mokase Nana to us. So, Bobie, it's evident. Said this is a president who has no shame.
No shame.
No shame. Iota of shame. President Yi Eko Senegal. And Macron eba ho. And the president Ekachiro almost said, Ma Obian Kofi baby and what Africa should do. And that Africa will do and put up its own programs. Okay, so you know no. Now Macron came and President Akufo-Addo spoke. Okay, yeah. That was the statement that lifted him on a higher pedestal among Africans across the globe. Say President Aka and Sema Africans now onka. You go and sit by the same Macron and you are telling them that you need money.
You are begging for money.
There's no money in Ghana. Say yenti sikaso.
David.
Say no yenti sikaso.
David.
And so ato. Look, the water has many benefits. The recklessness of President Akufo-Addo through the Volta River Authority and Emma, the disaster now yakomuno eba. Because long before, as far back as February, Namunim says spillage baba.
Yeah.
So if you have started spilling the water gradually, enka ene enye ne yehun yi. Enka enye ne yehun ni. But you were irresponsible. You waited to the dam reach a cake level. Amuhu says si ano se man ye no ntema. Damp no ebebu. Afedie you open the water in some volumes. And I say foam. I say look, fishing companies are now more or more fishing a you or
what destroy there no we are now kind of about the nyamia to
nsuo you open your dams to wash away everything.
What didn't trade into go nyame so
You washed away everything. Now, menka ni omo edua ebro, emo, and other things. In fact, when the house is consumed by water, you are talking about farm. What you say? You did this. Then you turn around to go and tell people that there will be hunger. Why would there not be hunger if you are a reckless president? Me no say president asset an interministerial committee. Well, and when we say there is lack of coordination among TSA, Bobie, if there is an interministerial committee to check, say, Kwabena Benso ene betimi adiabwa omwa disaster yi aka omono, what do you do? Accra FM, omo organizing relief items. TV3, omo organizing relief items. City, omo organizing relief items. What is the coordination with the interministerial committee? And Rechi, Papa bi omo friend no Nana Kwame Bediako. They call him Freedom. Papa na everybody know that his posters are in town. Papa no went and did donation. If there was an interministerial coordination or committee, you think that people can just jump and go to the communities to go and do that? Interministerial committee will be the ones to be receiving these things and directing them to areas of need. So you don't get up and say you have set up a committee to coordinate relief. And the committee is sitting down for Ken Ofurata to release money so that they can spend. That is all the committee is doing. There is no sense. Oh, they be make us a common sense, no? Yanton no wojom. Ye betimi akoto e de ama ye mpenyimfo ni bi. Say common sense yakoto abremu. Monje na monye adwuma no. We cannot buy it for them. So the chief of staff, that is the leader of the interministerial committee, what is she coordinating? That everybody, any group of people now organizes. Now, Modi call, Obia they call nothing. Policeman will take head taskers. It's shameful that our president, Ebetimi, and Kokachira Crawford say, Yankasan Yebian damp no. Nay, nim say ye bia at the high baba. But
how can you go and sit there without telling Bonia where you were Ghana?
I mean, how? No, you said that, look, you didn't think that the volumes of water would be that destructive.
Oh, gosh, my Jimmy, not saying he said, my even Unim, my member, Sanko Kano Kreno, a beer, Combebois, how to, save the water and all that going forward. A young beer and soon Manama Sancrofold bill.
So the president doesn't
carry money.
I say the ancient problem.
Money.
The bottom line is the ancient problem. Money. You are sitting on money. Now no make us say, look, the level of wealth in Ghana is unbelievable. When you say we have so much money, and you can Japan seminar we have so much money that instead of receiving laundered money, we are laundering money outside. So I say, we criminalize money laundered into Ghana. But when money is going out of Ghana, it's not criminalized. So much say, the Belgian authority, etimi ehu say, ye bank account, Ghana bank account, the embassy account, is being used to launder money from Ghana. And a Belgium authority no omwankasa close the Ghana account, the whole embassy account, because it was suspected and used for money laundering. Near me pa in Sansemi, and he said the minority joined some members of government and omoko Belgium, omoko do Belgium no. Omoko 2 years, and no more party. I will say Belgian authorities open the Ghana account. don't close it. You say ya bonny, but you give us a warning. The minority who are supposed to help to protect the public purse, when government officials are laundering our money through embassy accounts, instead of you to now sit down and say, as minority, we need other countries to check what the embassy accounts are being used for. You went to beg the Belgian authority so that they can restore the account to its status, so that the laundered monies can be claimed. So what are they doing in Geneva? Because it's a safe haven. Are they laundering so much money? So sometimes it's sinful to want to also believe that those who are supposed to help us to fight the government, their actions tells us that they are supporting the government to steal us, and that they will not be different. And that is my worry. President Akufo-Addo, as for Enumgwa said there, but
interestingly, says here a man for sending me video. Let me check. Kwame, or a DC young. See DC for Southton, and Yamano relief items, also Omunyaka, Omodibeka Koma, victims, and Yaman go. Yes. Now, Bobie, Yako drew at the Dome District Assembly. Yes. When who the relief items that were there?
No. Assembly has relief items.
You didn't see the relief items.
What are you doing? They money to rent, hire a car and send it to them. I tell you. Oh, that's a fact. That's the fact. I had it from you. You need money to fuel the cars and send the item to the people.
That is the only issue.
That's the issue.
And
that's the only issue.
Angry.
We don't have money.
So why not you ask them to come?
We ask them. I've been asking the VRA, the NADMO. I've been asking them. They should give us something. As of today, I received 20,000 Ghana cedi. We have said it already. There are the items there. It's a fact. It's a fact. So that is why it's happening. We need money to support financially. Yes. That's why it's happening. No. Assembly, we have relief items there.
What are you doing?
The money to rent, hire a car and send it to them. I tell you. Oh, that's a fact. That's the fact. I had it from you. You need money to fuel the cars and send the item to the people.
That is the only issue.
That's the issue.
And
that's the only issue.
Angry.
Only 3 years ni District Assembly Common Fund and go.
But these people have a more peculiar problem now. It's at least the government should resource them.
And you know what can I say? No, no, they are not.
And I say, well,
that's the
this critical time.
Yeah. Anyway, star 413 hash CMG scattered here. My main confirm my first winner. Quick. No, main confirm my first winner. Now you go break the bar. Ya de diakana taso. Na JM Akasa, Bawumia Akasa. We'll come and deal with the issues. But my man Enkofa me first winner. CMG scattered here. Me pacho one channel temwa assemble Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. The bright soldier capsules and de bright garlic plus capsules. De aba ama say saya dear. Udom pemubua Greenfield now do a natural. A month for and try them. Side offer ambulance service. You know, if we are for Nina. Say, Upe, Ayarabia ambulance service. It's done nice. Ubom near Krum, no more bar. A Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Young Kohoi. Or say, or more, a war a Yenungwa Dogon. Last stop, Estate Johnson from 0243 983 906. Unsa, ebe to me, Aka, Womo. Na mame anka was a Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Me become awesome. Eddie Achiremo. Hello. Aja.
Commander.
A bomb.
Commander, a bomb. Hey, me chabre. Ya, over Tatia, Okanyanam so. Mame fatensi disipline day. And me lucky ebeba.
Kai.
Commander, where the commander yakao.
And then you also say 500.
I 500 commander.
Pacho Frose.
The couple is strong.
Yeah, Pacho Frose.
mo boy juma da bia mi tio ene enya bo tu a na me dia to ho
Pacho your friend say
your friend Ali
Pacho wa hinfa
no tema
oh okay nti ene de temani ba ko so adibi okay ene congrats why ene da bra you we go Georges
oh commander me there so oni tia say ne maybe you have any je woni mo dia e be de be didi enu ani hia me
that's it that's live on 100.5 Citizen Show me banama babeka Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant once e dey actually Ghana for. I'll be back.
Ghana for media some dabremo sisi ade wo si dan a any coin so over hokra esanse Alu Africa we got you covered. Alu Africa aye dwuma kokese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi ku dan so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina ye ne lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam adimu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom fish ye aduonu nie edan ye buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu odu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fiti 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa Trusses so emu odu. Na a range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudaswa. Every nachi. Amfotie berie. Alu Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimere enre na ache good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mwankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusses na bokwa ye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfrishie dua 9 warranty hwehwe Alu Africa was Spinters Quine so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545 446852 na edwumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wo betimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wo de kodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sight.
GoTV's got a special gift for super fans. This November, we're treating all GoTV super customers to a taste of GoTV Super Plus. Enjoy non-stop Premier League action on a dedicated Super Sport channel, the biggest 10 icons on Disney Channel, international movies and series on Studio Universal and Universal TV, and the best local shows on Africa Magic Showcase. Make sure you stay connected to GoTV Super this November so you can give GoTV Super Plus a go. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obia transe Emma Dumpemi ya de. Kase anase boya de enkanen to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enka ewana num. Oba na bemo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Associated Pediani Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia say sika pe ennafo intina ya basa ya becheche wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ya 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne ahohia ne wo national ID card won hia se wo betu susu won hia awowa yen giseke bia nto ho won sanso hia se won yen bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma for frase ana say ye school fees Anapo ye, Bosumi Edmayafon, so ye will be mammo. Nemum Kai say, ye mobosia ewo internet so, a face so on Mantica Crobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and South Media Yimu, ain't it to Rikana Freying was 0302 200 390 and now 0596 920 833. Quick credits, lending made simple. Kai said, Media in Shishaka Crow.
CMGC Cartadio! Yeah! Near here, say, Uber star 413 house. I was MTM peso. I'm going to move on. I want Zaka a CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah! I feel yes, you better do. Some person when you CMGC Cartadio beer and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Now what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will so as the coming in now. Ever con a year yamau. Sikata dear promotion. A year cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, good one be our taxi. And dear cost star 413 hassado. And never more when you say, Kunim, our CNG Sikata dear promotion so. A year cashback from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch it airqua. One card Jumedia home. CNG Cartadio! Yeah!
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huadane.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swap back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pediamus Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarua who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarua Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now Yamua suing Yano, a boy who buying every home. And now Mumpa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratui Maja to Musay.
Mafia, hey, Nade, what be namely babies now get a hand said here, I see anything. Now I knew a binu awokan, Coco for. Coco for me. Yentama Coco for the watch as a bicycle, was near my want me. Was it in a yellow? Share a banaka cranian and Michelle near Buana or Teso. So when Sissy Yamoya and a bumpo dear no say Coco Suhano come into to me yet may be an saying. And I make her say, Uncle Mammy double hair bar center. And it's a Buwa Tonwa or nine namne baby no. Hey, Mammy double hair bar center dear. Oh, yeah, do. Hey, may say ye Coco Sissy Yade, low sperm count. Oba naso bema won wo afichiri kromu ha wo ne ade gise wanko diabetes ne mpam mreye ene koko na mi nim se oteso na mi nim se sisia de ene afichiri kon ha nso otumisa etinyigifo mpo age maami odobo herbal center tum kana shi maami abena odobo herbal center ebe pro credit bank no edan ya nina salon ewo mu no ena shama nso wo TMA office pom ho a official town road free 0244 284 728 ana 055 ana 0509 043 539. Mami Odobo Herbal Center na. I just want
Abasam sunyi. Wama batan bra kwa.
Hey, na wana no rechichu ye.
Enya wana washa school nsam duya. Wasafi. Awana wofi JHS. Roko SHS1. Wobet snefia char papa.
Oh, iyancha. Say asam dewi. St. Andrews SHS for say. Sabo from the results in Bempa. Akwenya ohode. Wobefo wobe. What start SHS1 that waiting result. Me yanyi that index number baba. The results in the bar. Na zabachra. Mama wobe yin snefia inchen.
Aha, private school
eh. St. Andrews SHS. Are you grade A private school? And you will be able to school. And you go school or what? Akwenya so home from a. Open over SHS2. Only SHS3. Na safi no be SHS1. None results in Bempa. Robert Messi. One boarding house or what? Oh yeah, corner there. Teachers no so force mo from him was yardinti. What pass was no easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agri, general science, visual art. For
aba St. Andrews Henman campus no asing for su wakra hadze ye woteshi twible last stop Fred 0244696911 St. Andrews SHS we are always in the lead.
Hey, over there. Hey, Tabia takum, wedi a member ye don't know, a me and Yahode, and Yahode ye, a ye memedro, a new tina ben may be a hebino, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a pedigree to Atombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and herbal shops beer. I was gonna have beer, and not say fraying, I was 0243 686861, and 0245 749206. Sanka to FDA for Jatu, Kaise. Tabia takum ye, bemme bia ye takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
CMGC Kachadio! Yeah! Here, say, Ubebo star 413 house. I was MTN peso. I'm gonna move on no more. I was Zaka what's a dear. I CMGC Kachadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you did you. Some person when you CMGC Kachadio beer and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. I will MTN so. Step 2, choose a cry FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will show us the coming in now. Ever corner ye yamau. Sikacha dear promotion. A cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, do be our taxi. And dear cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Kunim, our CMG Sikacha dear promotion or so. A cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sarge Media Way. And she said that home. The National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. When young Fisher don't watch it airqua, one card media home. CMG Kachadio! Yeah!
Waba Tele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back. Maminka Oman for say a Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Or see about a year or car engine who buy from overheating. Mr. But car engine and who buy from overheating. But car engine who buy na araste anyena chain radiator a tank no tank no bon a bang. Na so engine so ancha and you can add to intro one no. Na reduce fuel consumption. After you see how drive is smooth. Ninyina say we here a year Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. When say a year na ponko eda a year sa gallon no sa no. Aha. Oko a year various fuel stations to ton a year sa niema we ya ombechrew. One more other grades 3367 coolant and a 1090 coolant. I say Ghana for monso dey na munyibi. Na Seahorse engine coolant. Moi mo pese mo tundodo ne mo mo pese mo to frɛ 0244 577 559 me bo number do subio 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 and also 0540 424386 0540 424386 Enanyen, enanyen. Okay, so tabia heba mixture. Tabia heba sentence. Di tabia heba mixture naba. Wenu matu. Untimi di dia no wanumbi. Tabia heba capsules so wadi aba. Eno so usisi yo ya constipation. Account na eno so wanumbi. Ebuapa esiesi enipeduano. Ema enipeduano timi ejina ne ho so kama. All right, so quick one. Young one got your John Dramani Mahama. And I still have Bernard Mona and Charles in the house. Young got your John Mahama. Ne start to a year ne to oko and some are crazy. Me say sa campaign we 2024 campaign no. And
not have their already inadequate incomes eroded further by inflationary pressures. In the last few years, I have been outlining policies that a future NDC government will implement. And the aim is to stop the steep decline in the economy, turn it around, and stabilize it. I've also shared my position on governance and institutional reforms to ensure our country is reset and built into the Ghana we all want. And not have their already inadequate incomes eroded further by inflationary pressures. In the last few years, I have been outlining policies that a future NDC government will implement.
Finance Ministry once again. Yes.
After the
in the month of October, and in the month of November, so Kobe, our Finance Ministry, it sounds like Finance Ministry no are very dishonest in their dealing with us, in their dealings with us. Concerned and say, Emra started a protest, 48-hour protest in the month of October. No, Minister Emma Mishia, Honorable Muhammad Amin Adam, Minister of State for Finance Ministry. Emma Mishia, so I buy the some brand on the entrance. Sana, I had done that way. I had a strategy. Almost be another demonstration. I don't share no eduru hono. Kosuna a strategy omu use here and they stopping demonstration. No, they had no goodwill to engage us on any solution to the payment. Sika is so granted that one teachers the finance ministry say was spending. And this kind of way. Question I am saying now no. Sika no way. And this is the two and a Bobie Ansah. And a Bobie Ansah here to the back. What they say? Says here they conduct parliament. Say parliament. More and more approve Sikano.
Yeah.
Sikano more approve because some of family to Ghana for. Oba ye Juma TV free. And your musika kwako go government regulated institution a good close fund management. And about times had the market of Riata. Kedofriata said the grant about 2 months say. Sikana the man is all fun clean up financial sector with the cleaning. Or the cleaning say, Yanni customers now this can buy so man so for which you can which and so yes, yeah, catch them say, yes, Zankai. It's the parliament and the Yatanasi. In fact, honorable speaker, the Yatanasi, actually, and a more yen to Emra parliament, a member parliament for so enya in Yaswa and the Aswa assembly. I can't send ye Emra and this year. It's the Guswa ye to Saramon and the idea Marco. And the police force time I hear suspended protest no. Yeah, my police force yes say. Protest they suspended no. You won't as well they suspended say how much less some person will engage here. Now I will provide solutions to our concerns. And it's the irony here making it. Name say about the finance ministry. You forthcoming in the engagement. You must resume protest no. It's your quiet go to no. Now police for no. I'm going to again. It says yeah, got 32 continuous hours protest.
Really?
32 continuous hours. Yeah, the police where we are.
Police for that mama.
Yeah, you we are green light. But yeah, the police is a Greater Accra Regional Police Commander, the 2 YC, the crime officer, the staff office, the staff officer, and the TNAS. And yet at the fiada no, you will be and then the crack out to be so you will be a quite good ho.
Timosiako back to
Finance Ministry. Yes, started our 28th of November. And 11 a.m. and about 28th of November. Now I see 7 p.m. 29th of November. It's 32 clear hours. And the Aquaco did wo. Now, and she said, a year 28 nano party, a converge or Brassport, and come from Free Takrade, or free a commerce, and the converge or circle or Brassport. You converge who we are about 10:30, and a buses are picking.
And this Sikano were here for
Sikano
Parliament approval.
I will can offer Ataho. But the Abia is all. I want your baby pow, a club or your baby chobia. A Kufu Srono, Bawumia soro no, parliamentarians no, obi asoro no. Ukoshe soja from penifo musika wadi, police from penifo musika wadi ma. Obi aye di no, akwana obema. Ono obema pa. They say, we your obema be preso day. Yakuja.
Young got here former President John Mahama, now the flag bearer for NDC. Outlining the MB, and let's talk about it. We need to
and not have their already inadequate incomes eroded further by inflationary pressures. In the last few years, I have been outlining policies that a future NDC government will implement, and the aim is to stop the steep decline in the economy, turn it around, and stabilize it. I've also shared my position on governance and institutional reforms to ensure our country is reset and built into the Ghana we all want. It is important to note that we in the NDC will not be couching propagandist slogans and passing them off as policy. We have much to learn as a country from the disaster that has unfolded before our very eyes, when sections of our population became so enamored with empty slogans and acronyms. We will focus on substantial government issues to get the job done in a no-thrills, no-frills manner. We will cut out the rigmarole and deliver realistic policies to impact our economy and our country positively. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades and friends, the NDC proposes a series of transition measures to address the economic decline and set Ghana on the path to recovery. These measures include reducing the public debt by placing a moratorium on non-concessional borrowing, actively seeking concessional financing and grants, and reviewing legislation to limit the non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises. Why must we reduce our debt obligations? Because we need to do so to create adequate fiscal space to stabilize the economy and provide social services. So to achieve this, the NDC will implement, amongst others, the following measures. 1, as I said, place an immediate moratorium on all non-concessional borrowing. 2, pursue our bilateral partners and multilateral partners for more concessional financing and grants. 3, implement infrastructural projects that are self-financing and not a burden on the public debt. 4, limit the central bank's financing of government, as we did in 2016, zero central bank financing of government. And also reform the Bank of Ghana. 5, tighten legislation to put a cap on debt accumulation and prevent any future reckless finance minister from borrowing, as has been witnessed under this administration. So you put a cap so that some rogue finance minister won't come in future and run up the debt again. And so if we say the debt must be 60% of GDP, every year you must calculate and make sure that you are under 60% of GDP. If the finance minister exceeds it, he will be sanctioned. Sanctioned? Sacked? I meant sacked. Re-establish the sinking fund to smoothen out our debt repayment obligations. When we're in government, we set up a sinking fund to which we committed some of our oil revenues and other revenues so that any debts that were due, we had money to pay. Unfortunately, when this government came, they depleted the sinking fund and left it empty with no buffers to cover themselves. We will stop the collateralization of statutory funds like the GET Fund and the District Assembly's Common Fund. We will review some legislations to limit the financial implications of non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises like the Ghana Cocoa Board and the GMPC. Additionally, we aim to reduce the size and cost of government, tackle corruption, and enforce stricter financial management regulations and guidelines. To this effect, we will reduce the number of ministers and appointees. We will merge ministerial portfolios to prune down the number of ministries drastically. For instance, I don't see why we have aviation ministry, railways ministry, transport ministry, and all the other ministries. Sanitation ministry, local government ministry, business development ministry. We will reduce waste and cost overruns, institutional borrowing, and breaches in public procurement rules. We will ensure compliance with internal and external financial control systems. We will review, and I'm sure, let Secretary General sit down. We will review and eliminate ex gratia in its current form, and not have their already inadequate incomes eroded further by inflationary pressures. And we will review and eliminate ex gratia in its current form. That's why I wanted you to sit down. Comrades and friends, we will recalibrate and amalgamate duplicated state agencies. In some cases, there are state agencies doing the same thing. We will put them together. We will discontinue the payment of utility bills, fuel, DSTV, etc., as part of top government employee service conditions. The recent misuse of public funds by government officials demands more creative and stricter measures to prevent further financial losses. Therefore, we will introduce stricter financial management regulations and guidelines to prevent the over 17 billion Ghana cedis that is lost in annual financial irregularities. We will also safeguard the principle of value for money in public procurement by establishing an independent value for money office that will vet any project above a specified ceiling approved by Parliament. We will continue with the implementation of the process of constitutional review in order to strengthen the 1992 Constitution and bring it up to speed with current trends and development. As you all know, this was begun by Professor John Evans Atta Mills. In 2015, somebody took us to court, and the case was not adjudicated.
All right, so these are some of the few things Rajo Mama Edi Atuja Nititu talking about steep decline in our economy. That's Obetra should be stabilizing or reset the country, making sure that they will focus on realistic policies. And I mention a situation where public funds, they are done collateral. I mention sinking fund. I re-establish bill. I mention size of government. I mention other S gratia, somebody from S gratia, the current from no be so much scrapping off cra. So these are some few things of boss. You got here Bawumia ne startup to ne campaign. As someone on also all can you got here Bawumia quick one.
So
start
to the MPP rank and file, I wish to say to you, today you have placed your trust in me. I shall not disappoint you. Ghana has given me everything, every opportunity and grace. I have dedicated my life to give back and to serve this wonderful country to the best of my ability with every breath in my body. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have my own vision and my own priorities. Given the opportunity by you, the people of Ghana, to lead, I shall govern as my own man with guidance from God Almighty. My vision is to build an inclusive, food self-sufficient, data-driven and systems-based nation that will fully participate in the global digital revolution to resolve our problems and also to usher in a golden age of benefits from our natural resources. I want to lead a nation that improves and unleashes the talents of our youth and offers good jobs with good pay and sustainable growth with macroeconomic discipline. So, to the MPP rank and file, I wish to say to you, today you have placed your trust in me. I shall not disappoint you.
All right, so you heard Bawumia talking about building an all-inclusive food self-sufficient system. And they get out. Then he mentioned about a golden age of benefits, where mineral resources, then he's talking about building talents and providing good jobs with good money. Just say, but me tell now, a chairman, baby.
Commander, that's me brave. You bet you for me. Let's start here free. Your former president, Yera John Dramani Mahama. I say, or your Franka Tudima Abayoko NDC. The question they say, oh, I'm not a school, no, you know. So, what class 1 I am a class 1 in Yamano. I know think I can walk class 1. I said, you may be why a boss now who will be that. You may boss now who will be that. You may boss now who will be that. Internet, if you not do cheap and people will share the other day. The other point, I don't know free class 1 or class 2. Last a book on Bosho with Chia. And I said, I could be class 1 as a your man or semi homework class on the brewer. Which was it is hard to win another class 1 a year with the day. No, was it? And your man class 1 why you did in I remember Adensra. It says, what could send your money in and when you are calling a true way free, Sabia ho. I could not be a from. And it's a mass as a washer Sadia Macrona. Washer with Suehuna Obia. Uncle class 1 and also Obia if it were class 1 only be. Sana says you're John Dramani Mahama Kwakwe. Or you're one of the luckiest flag bearer all caught into this 2024 elections. Me you say one in the Babejani Nano Obia and the contemporary when it comes to experience. And they say Mayobida. Mehubida Mehusinta a womb, Mehubreya a woman, Nametumi Ayenibio. Sa experience Nana Yera John Dramani Mahama and Eba on board. And it is a Okase Obeyo Bibia, Semi Predia San, a Yana Metumi Ajin Edi Achewa Waka. Yera that's more all kind as a man or Kasa with experience. What's not chain? Washe Ohawa Abawi Yakum. And on the solution, Emma. I say, Obe tries to reduce the public debt. Obe, you know, once also be placing moratorium on concessional borrowing. Obe, you know, it's not quite Obe Faswa. Obe reducing public debt, no, any kind. I say, Obe placing a cap on borrowing. Said ye beya. Dachi be ye kokonya finance minister be and subai to send your two ya. Your pies on the
what about the more?
Why ye a puansubia toguma and yamada? Where ya also on the NCC neighbor Ghana governance. Well, who say ya first to be aunt was say we are buying us a baswa. Who bet me up Bessia Quaco in Pempers was sick. Near Yembra near their tongue. Won't to be trust and Pempers one. So what trust and Pempers one night just one bubrasso and brother to the wedding. Or say obey sir. A son said what bar bamboo at an chain, no one who say. Say your first I say now to wa. A bayer they say you bet to be reducing the public debt. Because bet me share minister be finance minister be on one case bet me a certain company. Or your facilitator to the government, or your advisor to the government on securing loans. And it's one certain companies are no. Bisia be a government no send the company near facilitate or take over the facilitation process and the advisory process need to know. Or those may person they send the record for your tire no or sit that to me and get me and found to what you bet me yes sir. About your 40 bill, it's your baby bra at chat work say GDP no see case we borrow over 60% of the total GDP. And I think say it is a solution-centered approach. You are just a papa no or think change no that feeling no. I guess a semi brain yasa or the baby and all we be it. Now your friend is all about your basia or see for man or theater. I guess every all yet. Now or take a feeling no or share or how or mining name and as a good citizen and as a good statesman and obey or person be rescue or be free to be a body I will be all general not all pegu solution. Now I think that this is one of the laudable solutions that you bet to be a day that incessant borrowing to be raising your public debt to positioner and I think that I'll commend him for that. Oh yeah, you say public debt no so they say or say reducing the size and the cost of government and you know or come
yeah
reducing the size of government and just say the padodoa see a president and who say and there back what a decakasia and back Ghana for so eh say a bind me ebeba no obe appointing the pabebre job for the boys position a bit work around the creative near the obia baba shaho because of say your penyuma ama semi brain yasa your boys in also your bar obe reducing the size of the government by example or say on tears yes you want aviation ministry you want transport ministry you want railway ministry waste. On tears yes you want sanitation ministry waste. You want local government ministry or patches or bed join the album says he has a some ministry or more and or ministry about ministry ministry and just say we've done away with 3 ministers and their substantive deputy ministers 3 substantive ministers and their deputy ministers sika eko omu akatuyamu sika eko omu allowances mu sika eko omu niema mu says carry na ba be free o we no say obe reducing the costs of government ekwan also be fast reducing the cost of government o say obe make sure so obe review the ex gratia obe review to erase the ex gratia. Your patron say, Sir S. Gracia na abemu penifo if ye na biano say yako abatu mu ria abemu penifo de altna ho de okofio obeje ansa na wasaba abetena ho de okofio so beje ansa ye wo abemu penifo bi mu te parliament a obaje S. Gracia bebro prebe ye insia
hwobiti oseche mensabozu
hwobiti oseche mensabozu hwobiti say Canada Japan
you will see a sika kwa
obaji S. Gracia and prem bubble is also be review. It's a review to erase no. I think sir And then you say, as at the time I won't coffee, I won't samba hobiomuno. A bit yes, sir. A bit but whichever way, no, he's providing solution to reduce the government costs. And which I will laud him on that. It's a good move. Oh, yeah. Asamba Hoso Saka is a befaso. And the Abua, Ama, Ghana, a Kaya Bonaswat to the same. Or say, or make sure say, payment of utility, any fuel, any other allowances for top government officials. Obetwem
the DSTV.
DSTV. Your man for coupons are man girlfriend na ade. Your man girlfriend here.
We see omunase secretive for no your friend say abele penny ade. Me see fuel coupons pa. I just say ultimi so obu wa but for say MPP what power no.
Oba check we here so.
Want me to fuel even 100 Ghana cedis
a week. Want me to
only can be impo.
So no more we are fuel coupons. Ye no be check we so. Oba chegu ye timebufo na ye ria form no oba chegu ye taxes so papa so be ni na efiri ho na be who dey say papa we dia be can say so help him God nyame mo papa we say adwene we na osade ba be pra konya ne dia and your trade yapo and asase ya and abusu bia so be twa ho ahia na because a sound policy where Papa went to my team sound policies where within the next 4 years. Ya two ababa so to my team ma. The catch was a guy to my peripheral. Be reading some research reports.
Okay.
Done by some foreigners on Ghana. How much I say? Ghana. 80% of Ghanaians. You're poor. Now, what's the entire structure of Ghana, your resources now? How much I say? 90%, I could be 5% of Ghanaians. 5% of Ghanaians, and these Ghanaians are government officials, government appointees, CEOs, and the other. About 90% of the Ghana revenue, the revenue now, 90% Kokodiomo. And Kwabena the first Kokodiomo. And yes, sir. Governor ministerial portfolio ye kufuwa raba creating bebre esa fuwa kupon we ya esa f gracia we ya esa anything President Mahamudu can say sikana ekoni paka krebi ho no oba behwe na we isa kwan na firi ho agi say sikana firi sa ni paka krebi ni botom no dia be your mind yi it's your better sir 90% of our resources na koni pa 5% ho no say sia no se otwa eye fuwa coupons mu otwa DSTV mu otwa eye Ministry of Railway mu edi na emergia says ka we na no ebe ba Ghana aban ho obetumi di bi aye akwan obetumi di bi aye hospitals obetumi di bi atunsu amaye obetumi di bi aye irrigation aba oman no etumi aye dan akoso. And if this is the policy you're a Dramani Mahama. Wabetsina kunyana so atinanche with experience or the basonia. May God help you.
May God help top Chokufo. Woman at the top choco chocolate spread abba. What if I brew more add and the top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink abba. Ora Mona for you.
Baba yenua mienu DMB NAJDM and CCR parties mienu since 1992 oma alternative in the governance of this country omo yomo NDC for Edikan Eyi John Dramani Mahama and MPP for Omoyi Mahamudu Bawumia. Nadana Omoyi Mahamudu Bawumia on the 4th of November. Okase Owo Onoankasa ne vision and any priorities. Osain Ekase or per se on see and on CSA Ghana, and he has an all-inclusive agenda. Or see food self-sufficiency, or see data-based economy.
Data-based economy. So the food what?
Food self-sufficiency.
You need one.
One. Data-based economy.
Okay.
Good jobs and good pay. Sana okay.
Yeah.
And yes, sir.
Yeah.
On the 4th. These were the major highlights of Bawumia in the statement. And I want to probe one each of them. Obama Mekwan Kakra.
Mama Kakra.
All-inclusive government, and any day.
CPP come home, PNC come home.
Omo government mu na se oni MPP mu kura na se
obi aka
ya fa ne be ye na se ye yi a ya be fa na be ye
and na all-inclusive government. Can Furiata Wabon no? Bawumia as vice president could not get him to be removed to bring somebody of competence from other political parties.
Even in their own party.
Bobie, on to me country Nana Akufado. Say Minister for Finance nam Odia Bano. Nia me Bawumia eno Akufado yakan yano. The minister is acting the opposite. On to me Kanasa. Because they are no Mokai. Omoka said they are going to move this nation away from taxation to production.
Yeah.
What is Kenoforata doing? He has moved away from production to taxation.
Yeah.
And then me hear some professor, my friend Peter Kote. I say, oh, don't increase the taxes, but broaden the tax base. Such warped economics. Every year we increase tax base. Every year we increase tax base. Now, sir, logic, no?
They widen it.
Every year we widen tax base. Every year. Go and check how big our tax base used to be. And every year you find some group of people, poor people. Now, and no nyina you still increase taxes. Because tax revenue is not the only source of revenue. What you are saying? Taxation is a form of revenue. It cannot be the only source of revenue. It is a professors they should think about broadening the revenue base and not the tax base. Because no revenue.
Yes.
Into one of the ways to broaden revenue. And he say once we have discovered lithium in our country, and we are going to give concessions. Now you mining lithium now. You get a concession of a maximum ownership so that the revenue from the lithium can come and support government projects.
Yes, I agree with you.
Don't go and broaden tax bases and rope in more poor people that cannot pay.
And you give away your resources for free.
What you say? Bobby, I hope you understand what I'm saying. So you broaden the revenue base and stop broadening the tax base. It cannot help you because no country in the world has ever taxed itself to prosperity. So when you have a minister for finance whose stock in trade is to increase taxes
And borrow.
and you are talking about all-inclusive government, that minister should be sacked.
He won't be sacked.
I agree with you.
Yes.
He wouldn't be sacked. He ought to have been sacked long time before.
No way.
But Eyemi say the reason why Ken Ofurata will not be sacked or cannot be sacked is that Akufo-Addo didika. Akufo-Addo appears to owe Ken Ofurata. What you say? So, and I have said, say, look, President Akufo-Addo, gather the courage and tell the people of Ghana what you owe Ken Ofurata will contribute to pay it so that you can release him. Because Papa no was born.
Let me ask you this. I know you have experience. Which is a Ken Ofurata there no? Abro. What's abro? I say.
Dabi.
odoya na twi no Brentina abrokra can I say no on say you wa born you be or your blockhead.
Yes. And no na me pese men ka.
Na abro you onipa onim se konso we wudi nso gusu a konso na say but no dey guso. And you say onimo.
I understand.
It can overrate what category?
In fact, the two combine. Wa abro ene wa born ni nyina no nyina combine. Because wa born na baby akura mpo a onu ankasa wehu say nea oye no emboa, but he's still doing it. Bobie, they used to be every day you used to clear excess of 70 containers at the Tema port. 2 weeks ago, that a friend of mine went to the port. Friday, which is the busiest day, they cleared only 9 containers.
Wow.
Only 9. Meanwhile, a day, we used to clear 70 containers at the port. Do you know the maximum jobs that 70 containers cleared created in a day? Oko Singapore, they have nothing but their port. They have been able to use their port to build Singapore to an admirable economy.
Because some of the taxes no mundi.
Do you understand? They own part of they own the port. Into Bibia Eba port, they get direct revenue. And they still get taxes. Yeah, port, you sold the port, the shipyard, to Penam shipyard. So, look, Bawumia, you have lost the chance when you tell us that President Akufo-Addo knew they gave you the opportunity for 16 years. And 7 of those years, you have been in power. And you could not use that opportunity to tell President Akufo-Addo, say, share work of a minister for agric. Mostly all year planting for food and job. Now we're about done a Bordiera or call Western North. Now we're called Fabordia. No, the Abegu minister said Nipantong. Until the man resigned himself, he was still part. And you wanted full self-sufficiency. When to me and Yanu says here, President Noninam Paris, our catcher, a man for say, Yanyan so ato bebre, into Adriane, a common bed, young. This is a good one and so trying to come over. Abraham news in dry season, drought in a day comba. Already and so try a common bed do. We have seen the jobs that the vice president will create. His office created NAPCO. Yeah. As I speak to you, 11 months pay of NAPCO employees is still outstanding. Vice president office and a creating NAPCO and a modifier, you touted it as a novelty. You use that office to steal from the employees. You know how they stole? They employed 100,000 workers. Who did you? Monya calculation, mommy. 100,000 workers, no. Omuka say you don't pay tax because you have 700 Ghana cedis. Muntuya Senate because it's allowance near Baba Mamu. Inti afi Busumbiano, you 700 Ghana cedis. So 700. Each month, no. Nipa no kwakoji omuke tuya. They got 699. That's in a 10. That's in a 1 city. 1 city, sorry. Say 1 city, yes, Kebia. But 1 city times 100,000 people. Are you saying? 1 city times 100,000, are you saying? 100,000 Ghana cities. Do you understand? And this happened like every month. Every month. Omo 700 minus 1 city. Inti who could use 1 city no matter nyashi. But multiply 1 city by the 100,000 people that they claim they employed. Every month, 100,000 goes in somebody's pocket. Times 12, 1.2 million. Times the number of years NAPCO came into being. Thousand million and thousands. What do you say? These people think that they are too smart. And when I get people, the religious leaders, trooping to go and congratulate these people, then I begin to say that the religions that we have are actually the cause of our problems.
They are thieves.
Because these thieves in government, what doctrines, what did the religions teach them? That in office, they will find every way to steal, even from the poor. And yet, Napkoyi na Bawumia and also from Afukofa Baye. At the time of Mukofa Baye, they said they were not going to employ in the public sector. Osafuma for Nema Bakuko, your friend say NCA, National Communication, and a Bakuko Senate. They were getting big paid checks, and every other Ghanaian with similar qualification, they were earning 700 Ghana cedis minus 1 cedi. Why are we doing this? Sure, if you go to NIB that we are collapsing today, on him say, Ebedru Satam, they offered for Nipa Amopese Omunko voluntary retirement. The MP for Wale Nemamienu, they were on NIB. They took their voluntary pay. As we speak, one is with SNIT. When you take voluntary retirement, you still go and take government job. Why are we doing this? You have a bunch of thieves. Then the mosque, your friend say, mosque leaders will go, oh, we have come, we are declaring our support for you. In fact, it turned out that you, the leaders of these religions, you are yourselves, the people that we cannot trust. I think that, look,
news for that
24-hour economy has been something that I've been preaching.
Yes.
Cutting down ministers. Yeah. I don't see why you can have Ministry of Agric and you can have Ministries of Fisheries.
Yes.
Crops. I mean, I don't understand. What is Agric? What is Agric? So, Uber transportation. Now, Uber, then you divide transportation into the fragments. Now, each of the fragments, so our ministry. So you have Minister for Roads, which is an aspect of transport. You have Minister for Aviation, a part of transport. You have Minister for Rails, part of transport. 1 year, you have Minister for Marines.
St. Andrews for say Omugusu Jim Kwada. Posin Yadro, Osia Kunti. All right, so that's a live on a ground 1.5 citizen show. Almost say, yeah, me pacho. Don't winners ni biaba. Ana so okay, all right. So Ochan Bebu boy winners for your CMG sketch there no. Also Ministry of Horticulture. You are done and out. Enjoy your evening. Na ye kan asem we eye human life na ye kan asem onipa enkwa. So when it comes to issues about human life, you cannot just brush it aside like, oh, nothing is happening, we be okay. No, it's not true. Enti say ye say even ya to so sa okay, and your mom fan to so mami Ghana ni bia wo ba bia no tawasudin na etie eye tape we na yewia issues about Ahmed Swallow so up.
What happened was that fateful Friday na dia beche Saturday am ya ye ena ye call ho me maame my brother Sojeni and my cousin Bakun Alex on so kwa Germany ha and my sister in last born in the crew, Mr. Kissy, any family members now, I say, ye koi. And now, no Dr. Bawumia so na ire. Any MPP, sa team no, a Kwabena Bobie team na Bawumia team no. Almost so young men near their day, almost so much kakra kama. They also came together with Dr. Bawumia and ire. And see, ye koi na chese frono. Almost yes, me bano addressing suit, abon tie, and white shirt, abon tie, the white hand shoes, as a session near their day. Sauce. Intimidia na chese na enyasem ketwa. Yasusho mimu, me Jimmy hu baby enje. Me jirada kan me bano ho saa na me bisa nse Kwabena aden. Why so soon Kwabena den? Because he was exactly 30 years and 20 days. Na edu baby no. Yetiti wonu muno. And one of the boys, MPP boys no back. Maybe I don't know all of them. Nipa woma minim woma me kai womo pass ame uku na kabo no. And one or two being so calm, but others I don't know them. And about sorry ejina ho no mo na say or say family no. Any others na ka na ye omo ankasa nkrofo no. Doctor Senko one fast some kakram to yenim. Na obestre senka ye nyina ye beko outside. Na doctor say opese onu nko ane ase ne yire no. E remain inside ho. Nti nko obestre senka ye nyina ye ma omo excuse na ye nkwa abontin. Na menti ase na metwetwe me ho. And I say me ma mene Adam family members na omo ni kire me say enye hwe me de menti ase na yenko ye pie am omo to aprunum ye pie ma omo to aprunum o ana ka Bawumia na ne yire ene me bani furu nko awo inside ho for about 15 to 20 minutes. I don't know.
Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialise in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information. Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialise in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your consultation today. Contact us for more information.
Die ebedimu akutine ebi enni. Minerals Commission erekrata abetudwa se nya no kreda se Kakum National Park eyadia go do tuobi eba bekoso ewo ho.
Transport Operators Association of Ghana drama for kabomuko ana omudi atudwa said your food your pan ye pia no mampani John Mahama ne 24-hour economy nsam no wo mo foa so.
Sanso and Speaker of Parliament Aban Bagbin edi atudwa se 2024 budget workshop no Wamuntu want to enko baby as Ghana ye hoche parliament wa and adwumade bia be koso.
National Security Minister Kanda Pako Piemo Mrashebe Gafie amwa kwa kafu aso se nanwada garu ne tempane nipa bia National Security Operatives kwa yo mayakayaka de aburu wo no wakasetia yare kasere ba kwa wiemu ewo Kenya ne hwan no osofu pani bia Chese ne som ni rigidie waka nkrofo ene wo ma egu dema nipa bese 400 hwe mo kwa no ene kotu ebu an for ye de wunsem abetudwa ansam weni afoforo bi ni atrase aka bomu de beso mo sanyumre no sia bramu kase shano so sanyumre ikonomo ointment kongo ointment kongo zai kongo ointment aba na eba wedi ani aye brichi basa tatantaya when eba ji wo be ha meja ko hona mo de tia what one can no pony and what can no oh a Congo ointment and what did you choose one come up a bibia a many peduania trom for a matter about makes a Roma for the draw about coffee latte and the idea who do opinion to us here see I'm this catch a promotion in Rebecca Muska
Eti dada no star 413 has step 2 no Accra FM. Hard builders realize say but just as papa mansuni ho na tibisi dan papa ebi waso jo aso na mortazes ni pa de so aduane mu e ma ne ye de o chenam ho a fa bi som wo post ni adro e yesemanhia e bo ma ni pedua kwa nya ho de ne enyuma ko ya da ma no mota ye chirima kase ye de bra 050261335 no ya WhatsApp afi Accra 100.5 Facebook live we go so e brese mo ya ken come out me did the catch re Kwabena Bedu
Nana ma ejako afabusia focus ye bono emu enchemweni na watwatwa mu na wie ye ene beto dwa se High Street Mining Company Limited ye fuma gudie enwu dwumedie ene odima akotedi mu ntintima wa Ghana ha sei se se de wanya tumi krata ya ekuta wa maka kum National Park ene wo Cape Coast Central Region wo kwakwati simu na chese sika kwakwa ogodo wo mu no wo mo etimi akwa akotubi na ensemi ho ebeto dwa pe ene civil society organization from penifo yeah, ban environment and pattern petemwa do any idea che. I do want to move bachelor say, hey, I be a jaya be a tosso. They said the aqua Bruno. Yes, sell money quiet brand to amateur sites in Soprano. Ye church at the amateurs and mining companies and womat yes, Masamedi. Kakum National Park was Central Region. Yeah, chess and Nipa, Edu Jitrada. Abrovin one is a word trench your quadibas, one more diaspora. One more Squan, one more ban, one more quaba, will be a bar. Nakakum National Park, one more percent. Or what about any aquama? What was when Nipan with Jessica? Adi ama wa mano erunti die besika pe bone nkwa na bampani akufado wana ba mu banifo wa mo pe ya se de ka kum National Park en wo mudi wo mani te asie o meriko ye beto ni sase nyina amase no ye nsu asu awudo nyina ya mase no kakra aka no a e wose mo ba mu badima nchirima no so a mo kwa akotie sim mo kwa akotum godu na sa abrabo wei ena dikanfo ne boy ya enkroma ni kan gina bi ni sa ka nyanka Ghana ateti apasam kwa mano yakuya ni manke kwa ka bibia nim wa meto adwapade bia natural resource kakra kanu kanya dia betimi ababeto biem enam saya so ama minerals commission e de due ya chief executive officer Martin Kwekweisi e de krata atentia betu dwan obu ache sai mineral right bia ni one more issue e de ama high street mining company limited say wa muntinsi Kakum National Park na wa mu akasa a ehuru se godu ewomu eto mo kwano akwa akotubi wasisa ense na bebeto dwan Ghana fo embongu sa se Kakum National Park no eyoma na da pade kese ya chese ya ba ho bai enunti abano emfa kwa adwidwiri mu kura enka bi nhemu enya na adwene se wo be shi lances anaso be mo bibia krata wonam minerals commission so emo bi akosa Kakum National Park hono mo no watimi akwakotu gold na kwa ye brento no watimi akwakose no akra kase bo ye ni eco conscious citizen Samson Samari etwetwe nkomo eno bu akere se hwe de Ghana ye ba be hu kwa de we de mu nketua se mu ra firi mu 2022 November mu ani yakwa passe mrebi LI 2462 na sa LI ne de ema abani to me say kwa ye brentuo parasite o baby bia ensuo fifi kura eni ye behu se godu sha sa LI no etimi ema nkrofo tumi mo mutimi bowura mu emom wokotu godu eti do bu akire ni nyanda ne say sa abana mo tuo na wotu ya sa LI 2462 no a ya pass ne de akoya de soa aba beto o mine so ntisa woto na sa wote se Kakum National Park ya kwani akotu godu mu a ema ne nyo nwama esa se emre bia ne wono mu a etia sa nhyehyeye no.
Yeah, you are eco-conscious citizens. Any other environmental goods yeah, when him say, yeah, pretty say, then a president, yeah, man, President Akufo-Addo, and I him say what to coin, what na outside, when him say na yeah, protecting yeah environment. And see, yeah, you walk Ghana, yeah, him say the passage of LI 246 was totally unacceptable. And demonstrations, show articles, show appeals say the passing of the retrogressive LI 2462 na enye and Ghana to say almost explode sa no. Eco-conscious citizens. We are totally against it, and we are calling on other well-meaning Ghanaians to say fighting against such such retrogressive, such unacceptable actor.
Usiafone eti eco-conscious citizen Samson Samarene no ne yakwa homa so Deputy Director Arocha Ghana Dari Bosu ye ne kwatwetwe nkomesan se bibibia ma ne bone nsem bia for my Ghana ye mpatam ye environment yakwa ye brentu ye nsuwa ye nsase ahodo de kamia sa Arocha Ghana wo mo edwani edi akire pani ye mu awoka ni se ye mu nsu a eyade a wo mo edwanu tum kopiem kura wo ho ko atwnyina ekwatwe ho manso ye ne Dari Bosu kwatwetwe nkoma fanfasa ezemu dara yume majumu akwa de bakra kase bo eso
yo mesme ma wajibebe medase so mama konya sa me ne mu meeting komo
eti Minerals Commission edit statement abasenya no creda say High Street Mining Company Limited when yet to me krata bi edi free won ho no mo submit application kura wo ma reject kura ti bibia say nim say Kakum National Park wo ko hono mo akwa akotu gold sansam we ya ana secretary we free Minerals Commission eba no wo so mu say
yo medasi bebre I mo say Minerals Commission application eba mo nche no ma reject the pass o mo dia tuja say application or by no rejected. Na make us say as na who say issue we an application a better Minerals Commission and him a better when him a chapa yensu ye hu ye no ye a chapa ye ya monitor sana me kakra say better some 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago yes send a letter as a director Bakuma CEO ni say yes, then you must have a application. A fast Kakum National Park home. It's no ongoing. Now, young first application on any chain. Yanti Bibia, Yanti see your income, one come when you and my and if you and you know, last week I had dialogue, maybe the two just say. The application on online website, and the one was why I active. Into a banner saying as application at the wow. It is a idea I'm rejected right from the beginning and that's what I'm in Chesa. And so let me did say a bad say I did be two Gentina I say public outcry no I'm on way from website so much social letter said the application I'm rejected. Anything I can say. A banner ubia or you're very connected or sorry I can't say yeah national park but a dimupa Kakum National Park me application and can say a person to a former good way na say yankata on my abina or Tessiano or dear Shannon who say send no more chin the Vicky Travel Quad or better Yanis or Koya mining. It's also better yes time to know. So the Nanuko can say, oh, you're quite any you and no go zone to try now, or better than any Akoshisha and Arabia, a bit I can say. And say you won't go to Hong Kong, they'll see a 2 side phone. It's in a way to say, a statement Minerals Commission there be, even though yes, the best says you're very, very careful with this statement. It's say you won't be that. You kind last year. Winiba, a Fuji Traditional Council, almost say the application be about say a watch traditional hunting ground, ye the 2 whole minerals be Eddie some Green Minerals Company be. Minerals Commission by and Tawaran Abeka said there be some mineral concession and answer request, they are not going to grant it. Almost Mahu Prime. As so now, me can say the same application Minerals Commission can say. Mahu Kwano, Yena and CSA, Omama prospecting license for the same area. Into someone can say, and yen the credit, and I say, Oma reject ya, your bomb pie say, and yes, I Nadeviano, you say, South concession, almost for my prayer. But idea was saying, a ban is same, and memory, obituary sorry, me application, non national park, my cost first, a yammy who can go to Mundu. Sa posture of government Emma Emra Washishemra like 2462 as Tiano Etumima Obia Kwan say the quiet be the honest woman bolder a bit number who passed over to board and then so be a minimum who said there be a quiet a whole the end of a missing application
There is a woka say airline no. Say Kwabena Bobie ma miss me application no. Say High Street Mining Company Limited no onti me 50 preko pe. Enti Secretive National Park. Ye be ye feasibility study ho ye state. E ho no ye state property. Enti se bibia be cost ye be ye survey feasibility study ni a hwe hu se gold ho no no a. Sa company we ni ntimi sisa ni mfidie ni na ade enko ho no mo. Enye state institution be kwa kodi se adwuma we ya. Wo be hu se sa bia se gold hwe ho no mo a. Na ebia mining company we yet me to one am akwa apply say me kwa be say me ko tu one good
e patro so wo egudie bi o fie na say ade no esombo ma na wo hwe na say e priceless enti no onye wadi so beton a won fe nkosi dwa so embi say ade we ton ni say na say e ton we say ana say me ton a mi na menye free for as long as I obey wadi say unko bisa say ade we metu a menya sign no etu na etre say wo dia say uti no for say oba say wo ton na say no a minerals commission for the count assembly say oh there must be prospecting license say unko prospector na etre say the man no license. I don't think it's neither here nor there. Ade won person that say no you will not even think about the
minerals commission na prospecting no wo mo na de mining companies ni mo kwakwaye wo hwenti no the air cost say say be civil society organizations and wo man for do man atuma na say minerals commission no enim sa high street mining company limited wo madwuma on person kwaye wo Kakum National Park no.
Yes, I think so opening adwuma for person kwaye for as long as one more big prospecting license on kwaye bi on ko hwe say gold wo hope na hwe say so for sure let's go to a while the man who find now and yeah cassette one more big pine say I didn't soon go mawa on to just say oh for sure say you better not turn in sign and now say the proceed just say me find you better one or better and I say it is a Kakum National Park and won't yama ya padia yeah ma obiara kra emfa application the thing and meaning that oh she say I say no me kwa menya gold and I say menya gold. It is any baby a what gun and then also a share say about me from a goodie. It sounds that the go why so too much. Say it as a calculation way and yet tourist and one. And whilst am I in seal and for central region for in the Brena Winshaw in and share the tea every quiet. And to those who drink gold won't want their let's all the same my baby.
Mami no we ni say ye kan na ba be si LI 2462 ya 2022 November ena ye pass ye me no matwetwe ho nkomo ye kan ba be si say LI no ema aban state institution ni to me say baby bia e ba kwaya sa prospect na ye ba hu say gold e wo no emra no ema kwansi ye nkoni nkonkotu ye nim say minerals commission so e wo musa Ghana yi ye say bia gold e wo ye nsase ne so wo mu dwumadie no emra ebo ho ban enhyehyeye ne apam e wo ho eti say ya pass ela no a na che se chinchina nchia sa bia te say bia emfa say na Kakum National Park enu kwase ye kwo a because of ela link na wo say ye kwo ne ye kwo say forest na say asase no ana.
Anytime I can say, I think that's my work and one say, young person, I best say, you're quiet a boy of home buyer, and can yet and ready say, to me, and young home buyer say, you won't go to why the go to. What do you say? And there's some say, a buying Catano or on share that, and you're not you say, you're quiet now, you're a who buying to know, and so churches time round. And to start airline now, a buying attitude, and look at say. And you're quietly, you're poor, yeah, so all for your crime, who by young so who by not, and your privacy, Emma, they a year pa, Emma, by when say, you're not good, you're too good, and one young. And to thank her, or the issues no air to sustainability, Eddie, for me, you're all younger. On can say, the big Kakum National Park, you'll be crying and Jim was a bit milk. It is the airline way, then 2 hours here. Am I repealing? Am I name free war? Dear Bano, well, as I say, 8 mining concessions, and I had already for town forest reserve to be mined. 14 applications to add the war, and Penifon also, say, almost review. And since 2020, Osha Power, 22 applications, a town forest reserve mine and qua, and a Penifon almost unit there omama hu tumi say omo kwato no mo ye mine no na aka 14 ehọ na ya ye hwehwema ebe hu say kakun so obi atarget it is ya nhwe ya de ba ne de ye ina no ebe ya
si ananimrei arocha Ghana mano muntu awudu amutu a sa no my Ghana yem pata kwa ye brentu hyesu ansase awudu mode mo ho agimu a moboa akonkoden na kakra kare ya bo ho bai Dari boss ye deputy director arocha Ghana ene ye no etwetwe enkomoe
etutie kase de se ma asowo no na wafa phone na was dial *413#. Step 2 no wa choose Accra FM ye wom ne se Class Media Group ya shamo boda da catch am say ye mama muska dani dani na sanse ye pamasem enti ne wo mo ne se person nya ska bia urusu amti an nko ade a watwa fufuo ma na tonko amti eno an so befa *413#. Step 2 no wa choose Accra FM na utimi ya no dani dani na fiti juada kwesi fiada edu fiada ne ya draw no pe wawie se udinya ko piam pe na chasane e enyamanfo agina kese tebemtebemi 3,000 Ghana cedis akọ 2,000 3,000 ebinu bukrati minya 6,000 nyina abetimi dia wade umpewe na kaya matwam abusuya fawusem na ebekoyi papa yampem so na yanko yanim ewon samni mu empepa yakasai ekua ya from Transport Operators Association of Ghana chesa yenuanu ma etwishan wamon kama ko ni nyina wama bonte dia betu dwa se atai before wa wama tedenne ni nyina ne se Ghana man pani dada bole bamba macho ala trase gonja de se kronkro watra gata mu maso preso we de His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nanu ada wade sem de betu abonten ai wani misem dada ama pani dada John Mahama ko shia TUC Trade Union Congress wanu se adwadifo nkabubuko anu pani di na ni so ade hu atudwa se Ghana fire na dom to abade manual na 2024 wobetra Ghana benna so niema hodo a wobetumi ayaboa wo man no emperita ka se wiase se kwabasa konfo boni se kroma ebo aye nyina ne yatim edis watrase anyasu ahu nyanse ti se yemudo na so wobetumi di aboa man na hura nyina ne na so a adenti no nko ade be hyeri trimo wakopesa pense mu di a chat TUC for asemu ne edintintima ba ko pa ne se the second coming as JDM President of the Republic Obama Ghana nyina say ya 24-hour economy mu ne wechira ne se obaboma enwuma ya wo man mu a Ghana ha se utwani a ye hianza abononum na abanyuma wudo nyina wo mapompon twetwena bam ne atutum enai enwuma wudo bebre anya aduma efiti no so no wotweko abusua ebebonondu na kuroma ye din sense mampom wanyina mo am economy no enyina ne na so na Ghana so die impreparative bia ye wom no se ko bapa se ye betena se e die nsache ye dem refam e ma nwuma ye ne ade ni nyina se be ya tutuma kwakoda e ma kroma essence mampom a e ba ko fo ye ne kase aba o mai mu sanse ye bre ye hu botwa no fa kra hiem eni mo ye dre e wo mai mu pa sansam ya Ghana mapende na joma ma di tu dwai e wi ase perisa di ofru bia pa ne ye pia no e kwa udo bebre agi atum se ye pa ye do man foso ani akai ya nom aboso ba so ne meja pai ye ni kan kwati man pende na John Mahama ensam no na fei ye mfiri ho na yemedi nkomo.
Comrade Secretary General, our beloved country has been hit very hard by harsh economic conditions over the last couple of years. Under this current administration, Ghana has witnessed severe adverse effects due to what we in the NDC and many Ghanaians consider a self-inflicted economic crisis. The high inflation rates, high cost of living, destruction of jobs, debt crisis, and negative impact on investors are some of the effects of this administration's failed policies. The economic crisis has significantly impacted workers and citizens generally. Unemployment rates, particularly amongst the young people, have risen to their highest in recent memory.
We intend to implement a 24-hour economy. We intend to implement a 24-hour economy. We intend to implement a 24-hour economy.
We intend to implement a 24-hour economy. Chesa Ghana bayade o manimu bayashe ya nanu obi adabi sanse we hunti enipa do bebre agiatum say we die empani say duadua mu odua na so onyesi na beti so nyansa sampa ekwati ba kwa say be yatepa enie say Ghana be 24-hour economy na mom wama mayom hu kobla ne apam say fo bebre ambeso ambegiatum ade kan say ma hudo bebre wo ho Transport Operators Association of Ghana the omo kire say Sasa mama pedi akufu ado akan o ma pedi da jo mahama akan wa ma ji atum won be tan na ti sasa de ofuru dua pa de pia no pia o kwa jira for pedi na po ma saba for tiri wodi komo na wodi kita ho de ma True Drivers Union yera ya bema me ame kapu ya mo adio
kapu me joso
bi aboko de
arade na fam de me de she
ya da se senumre wanye ho bre as I say my penny da John Mahama 24-hour economy in some of it or the other trouble and a more chile when you say me mujitum na mutaneti na about one pa hey na fancy way I drop for my fans say 24-hour economy ba if I saw me pa na mo I drop for benyantia maso asemi mu say kuya
so kache marana se na yentia Accra FM mo chita fu nyina na mepacho ya kai ni pa 30.8 million no na adrava for ya kan bi entinsem bia ebesi o mai no no adrava for yanzu etimamu for no ye mu traka na ye nyina ye bebu nkompo ahwe ye ti a abra na ye papa former president John Mahama eti abanyan se Ghana mampanyini no wodi akwan wodo bebre ma contract ya tu bebre din cocoa rules na nyina ni mi se dodo na wo contractor for nsemu a ogusu a omoye emu adwuma aban se samba ye no yewura na nado epa wo so afo a ye frɛ no onimoya bro kwasi amo akwata ema ye papa yi bebo Ghana fo nyina no ho ba se contract ya former president Dima eye contractor for so mun sese akwantempo ma ye se ne be ya dada adwumadie ne betimi akwa abantem no obi amfa ne nkata amra no obi amfa ne nadie ngu ho no hwehwem ka kire Accra FM dance for ye mu bi ba bonten be ka se enti ye de enkoso so mu zuzu se kana na bi akoso a omo famra kwa so na nipa kro no omo hwe ne nkata na pa se ye da akwan na to ho de adama for emwa ye dada adwumadie be pa cho be sin de what is abebe kura ye na ko gina court se contract na de mo no ho abasem
abi o fa bebe bia nko gina court
asem busani se bi Quran na se Bible na papa e hwe mu kura ndin ko hwe mu wie ami ye ntwe obi aso sa ko ni nyina ye jato enti se ase ni ntino adaba fo so ni de ye fa so na se bi mpediasa kwa mu kafo bi akwa gina na se kwa na se ni ntino hu enti ebebo anyumre no num ekobia no dama bi anya na adwen se obefa sa kwantempo no so obekọ no na ye nuamo a omutu kwan de afa ho no nam se ye nam ho a kwan ni nyeni ntino dama ni no onko eno ne ye baako eno pa ho a omamu a yeti ye nyina ye nim se ebebo no ndu na filling station baby a kwan no kwa ye papa no filling station bebre apon and the driver of free baby eba on short fuel no ono so de kwanko no aba wieye se wo twen ko sa ade abechi a ye beton fuel no e de ama no ura sansem ni nyina ya yeti omamu gai ye nua mu bi akwakotwi tazi ya ye twi bi wo omamu ha no ama amono ne nam se system no run 24/7 no eni nti bebre kra nyamu ibi kakra ade abada pre to media wo mamu ha ye betima bo bebre din na bisa wo se driver ni a osori no pa emo no kro no ndu meche enumre no na bibi atu eka ebeda no wetimi abobra baby a ye system no so akwakodru obeda sorry pango bu okosoro ka tai bu okosoro sapas bu okosoro na se wuntimi nye adwuma enpo wanim ibi se ka no wagine we campaign po ana kwantempo won hye no ko na nim se ne former president edi bi ma koko akwan bebre aye nyina ni hu bi otu fa ha obenya fa nwa to a mpate ya be ma bre na ka tie ya adwuma wa ka FM power mpacho ni mtasi tia udi metwa so ma system ne rane
ni mtipa mpebi kurachi
enti sasa mna papa former president ya kano agama for nya daje everu nsem no ya wusemu edu eninti ya de ya foaso ne ta na chi se enji she we de atari for ma agama for se ya tede enti ya shani nkura se awrade ya na dom na Ghana for nyina tenafe na banya no ebedi ne ho a ya tsra no se onfo sanse se ngu akwamu na agama for de se obi na ya ho mfaso a agama for ye benya ho mfaso pa
eti ya na sa dia wo paka ne se practically no mo ya drama for no se ya 24 hour economy na enipa nna eti da bi enipa okrom ti agba na du no ndudu baako du mienu kura na ubedu bus stop no ubedu station no na passenger for egu a epeka akwa adwuma enya no waro no
papa mpa chao se ndema nyina ekoso se baby bebre wo kwa ya night market meboa se mo ya adwuma e wo kasa fidie so efiti anopa kosi anwumre se bibi enti wenti mi ankodibia e na wonim se me pon mitumi shan fa ha menya enema ato ana me fa taxi fa menya enema ato a me ba ta wosi fama taxi driver ni nya adwuma nye enti asamna da hono ye jade mama ya folo nko a na ye agaba fo ye di wo yawo asamba ye bebu sentiment mu ni bia se ne du campaign a ye ko mo no ni e jama political party fo no nko e be ri ase no na age ni nyansa ka yanzu ye betini a kire ama omane kanko akoso no na ye jani nyina wo ho asamu papa na aka no e se nyina enya adaje ni ye hwe asem ni mu yie kete me sira busao e free bia te se brekum ni o ka se mi wo brekum e ko se kwa udu bia e wa se bre nya kwa filling station wo no ni filling station wo ba bia ko dru se kwa udu wo no se filling station no wa pon wa mpa cho o short to akwa be na be fa so a 3 km from brekum to se kwa no o betimi atwa o je ni so akwa akodu o ji shane se wo kwa asai ada wani aba no me say filling station na pon because of nema ba ku mienu nti no na say order brekum but someone am ka bro say time is money
ampa
enti no mo say no e be na wet me dia bobra enti ya drama bo dey ye who say ye ba party me boa e ma sa enhye no e kwa animu a e be bo ye nyina ya be ma kwadi we campaign and no da sorry no interest rate a free bank e ban da bia ye tum say ya be mo wa hodin etimi adwuma kwasi zonko na mi aka eche pon Accra FM no be to so e de mamia because so emre ka se ye di tia we campaign no so e be che abani mu kaka me nyina so ye nya ho mfa so
ya me no ase
ba cho me so me da mo ase
ya bema e PR True Drivers Union
afeyem pem so ne ntinsi emrahye bedwafie enka nyina da nyim se emrahye bedwafo de enkaja woku break ya wo be da dwada de enka ayi wo mo ko parliament enko kwotena se na so timi se ne ma bobo wo mo so pa eti ene dudwari nyina ano eboa ye ewo emrahye bedwafie na watwetwa mu no be kwa wie da fiada wo mo ko parliament ya pe ena sabre no deputy majority leader Alexander Afenyo Market edit to Ghana watch say post budget workshop any can offer finance minister at the budget ni kokotu dwa na fuamienu e wo se wo mo so minority majority side nyina wo ma no boa no mu bobo hu so meje tu so mu nyintum e fa wodo pi sector ni nyina trotro ahwadwen na no ba ko ye no Rock City Hotel ye wo Eastern Region a Greek minister Brechampo ni hotel papa bi ya chese wesi nie Lazarus one pa ye nya sam ketwa ezika four pa politicians one mo wo gro eti dwumadie no ebe kwa so November 17 no mo de awie 19 November na Afenyo Market din se we tu dwa pe na Kofi Adam ya wo no eye ndisi ma hwe dwane di mo manfo wo biam no se Afenyo na enti wa ka se na Ghana yi a atiti se kwantebe yi a wo meya dware le siase hwe kolebu dialysis unit ya tumwe wasa ban kura ko tue sika ne bia enkrofo wu nti wonte ye so o man se ye ni sika ya wa crisis ya economy no atiti apansa masai na ya so ya wo se akwa akoda Rock City Hotel ne akodi di ne anom se akoye post budget workshop ni ye mo enye no fie ha ya na kakra aka no ye mo ho ban afenyo market say who insight Ghana for eti ye MPP me hye bedwafo na we de bone ne de he enye Ghana adwuma ne kwano sa Ghana adwuma kra ne koya de okekan de afenyo market da bi entwas mu pani entine fie entu ana mo sasa wo de bedi wa o hye sikana na fo wo de no ane sikana kakra bi e bebe bia no na mo hye no ne Wamu kwa sitina no and the Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Aban Backben, Edia to Ghana, what you say, post budget 2024 budget workshop no. Unko baby on Ben of Parliament, one of my Fioa, and a one more yano. And was say, a friend of markets, and sana, what is some money to just on Beko, Rock City Hotel no Crano. Tender committee report, na I was sanka, a year ready no mushim, a year. Now recommendations on the Abano. Ansa nebia one more timi abobo ho so on beko hotel bia na se parliament wa no beko we see the tender committee fa report bia ma ya asia ye ko ne akodidi ne ya no ne ato adwen ne program tender committee no recommendation report ne say one beko serene hostel ya enu ewoku it is Speaker of Parliament Aban Backben ebua say serene hotel Rock City wo bia anko ba bia 2 days dwumadi no omo be ya no wo mrahye medwafie.
This budget is a critical budget because it's coming after government or the country has entered into an agreement with the IMF. Most of the terms of the agreement, I believe, are unknown to members seated here. And therefore, it's critical that we get the usual professionals, the practitioners, the experts, to assist us digest the proposals in the budget, to give us more information and more alternatives for us to be able to deliberate and take a decision on the budget. That is why it's critical to host the post-budget workshop. Experience has shown that any time we attempted to hold the post-budget workshop in Parliament, it has not been successful. And that is why Parliament decided to be looking outside, because there have been a lot of disruptions anytime we attempted doing it on the floor of Parliament. And so a lot of members are usually not present. Those who are present can focus because of these interruptions and disruptions. Now, the report of the technical committee looked at a number of facilities. They looked at an estimate of the participants, the resource persons, and the supporting staff, and came out with recommendations. Please, any objective person and any patriot looking at the report as a guide will not say a post-budget workshop be held at Rock City. The copy is there for everybody to come and look and read. The details are here. And as a speaker, I will not shortchange the interests of the country. Just because Honorable Brian Achampon is my friend, I won't do that. Please, I'm not talking about people attending or not attending. I'm talking about the right decision.
Who will see Kana Rock City one more? Over do 2 days ya call. Right on about Backben, any watch said Debbie. Sa where the one fast when you to what the say. Moamuka Cranwa, we bread champo hotel, young Koguho, budget bem. Near Tebrinia Diamano, and in one answer, audit report Babano, bread champo Rock City, Sicano, Yakwa San or Honomono, and the dear no nomen na. If it is so common, one more guess in echo. Eti Aban Bagby watch us a hair. Parliament House one more expert for. I do cry a budget to debate today. Obichana do a bit too far. Finance Minister and MPP are by one more fat. Sika Shabia Penny. Now, the minority leader, Dr. Ato Forsen, so a watcher, so no crown. Deputy Majority Leader, Federal Markets, and somebody to do a cast of Moko Rock City Hotel. In which you know. I am one person as a business committee. As some way I met to draw our mama who say, post budget workshop no. The Bakwa Yan wa Hefa. It is such as a one more sits in a Federal Markets, so original Honomoka post budget workshop, Mokoyan Rock City no. Was such as a bonipusa. A genisem, a yan and one more papa, as I met top also, our committee level beer, and Momu Bobo who say, a honey yako, and I say, any yet now.
Mr. Speaker, before you put your question, I thought it's important for me to make a point to clarify a position. Right, Honorable Speaker, the fact remains that
the venue for the post-budget workshop was never discussed at the business committee meeting. Mr. Speaker, in fact, the draft business committee statement that was submitted to us prior to the meeting has nothing to do with the venue of the post-budget workshop. What we discussed at the business committee never had an item on where we are going to have this post-budget workshop. So, Mr. Speaker, unfortunately, on Friday, when the business committee statement was read before us, we were not here because we were attending the funeral of the late Madam Sherry Aite. Mr. Speaker, I heard it later on. So I was surprised that my colleague could read here that we have agreed at the business committee meeting that we are holding the post-budget workshop at a particular day. Mr. Speaker, we know nothing about it. It was never discussed, and it should be made clear. And for the record, for it to be captured appropriately, that was not discussed and no position was taken at the business committee meeting.
Takesi to force minority leader and any attending in Adamuno. Majority leader was say chairman Sabonsu Subuacha say, Doctor to force and somewhere or the two Jano.
Mr. Speaker, the issue about between Rock City and Water Serene, I think even last year came up. You are right when you alluded to the cost differentials. My information was that the management of Rock City came back to say that they have given Parliament a rebate, bringing it about the same level as Water Serene. Mr. Speaker, I have no fixation wherever it's held, Water Serene or Rock City. And I've made this opinion abundantly clear anytime that we have come to discuss. Mr. Speaker, I am a bit surprised about people saying, oh, the committee never took a decision and so on and so forth. Usually the advice will come from the table officers. And a decision is never made by any committee. It comes here to plenary. So when the draft report is read, if you accept it, it holds in the name of the House, no longer that of the business committee. So if the House agreed on it, it's the decision of the House. Let nobody now attempt to be revisionist in this. Mr. Speaker, so that should be the position. If the House, I was not here, like the housing, but if the House accepted it, so be it. But if, upon second thought, we want to revisit it, as I'm saying, Mr. Speaker, I have nothing against it. That is the facilities to hold members of Parliament and so on and so on, the many folks. But I just wanted to make that point, that the decision is not that of the business committee. If the report is read here and the House accepts it, it stands in the name of the House, no longer that of the committee.
Majority leader, Openi will say chairman Sabonsu in any tea.
And the man on Sia Bram Cassia body a good to Nabasa, every man has read them a warno. Here, Gentile brand, Naka say, and you raise so, Sadi a good so basso mamono. Maybe you're from forward, no way, Yana Pie, better Muska. CMGC catch your promotion, your treachery and Kwabemu. A routine for no empty and quandia, what can perform an atom quem. But what did they say? Obey dial star 413 hash. Now, step 2 is what you sue Accra FM. And the National Security Minister, on my young father, Kandapa. A copy of our Russian Fiako in some out will be unknown. Now, on my father can know ya, some can see such a Jamasia metum Payana. And the BC, our Garu and a timpani, I know a Tifia Puemantemo. Nigga, say, a soldier for Akodi, or man for one take Garu timpani, Niti Mabuno, or man could do among Pambro, every dia brada pa, and Yabroketua. One more Brumabuya, Brumani, what dear, I'm so. Nipa baako kwa de ya mutu fofi anto ata no aduare abam wo famu ehre ne nkwa enam so ma nipa maako aduonu mu nso so wo prepare ne enyan pa a ye de wo nyina kogu ayaresa bia wo mu guso gi ahwe wo ma afi moja wo mo maso apai wo mo machi aka ni mpre tete Yesu Kristo ya bona senuem anya sam ketwa o Ghana di shebe bre so di gina e kire se ye ntime ntina si ntwapo ma men wanse ne yetenten ye no ane sa na me asoja for nya ade sikatu yomka anya tax pay ya twetwei anya de twomka e diabede ye emu ma wo ma sanda ne ho ababere ye de a ne ekoya ne ye bai Ghana di shebe bra kaseti apa sami ekodu mra shebe bafie emencheche mu bebre beto dwa se National Security Minister apesi ni triso etuomra no mechirechirem ne nam so asa wo hawi bae na ni padodo no adi ka boso bo se you for one or more guarantee panel, one Anna Eddie Kain, a torture the cane, man national security operatives, Yano Yaduma Hono, woman, a coin, and on the face war, and a number show before ma. One was also enter for Bobayas halfway a Kayakadiano. Another day, when Russian the Field National Security Minister Albert Kandapa, and the Husu Sanswani baby a son of Druid number 2 Dutch say, and Pempa Casade, one more. One who won some Mr. Soja Forno, a son of Copium was Senibia. I caught at a swat warfare, a year, 1 year, at 2 years. Was signed HM, say, and he remember something that was ready on October 28, you know. Ministry of National Security, and Ghana Armed Forces na account to my battery. Se bwe mu ade ba ko kopie mu guarantee mpani eho na ndio mko ye nyina ne se wo mko ya embabunu nu a osusu se no wo so wo accoutrement a wo mo de mafia national security for president no an wo mko ya wo mko je sa ne ma nyina e de free wo mo ho enti de ma nyina da bi anche bi asomrofi badwo e makraman enyare dabre won sem ne ho.
Indeed, Mr. Speaker, the House will agree with me that the attack on the national security personnel and also the Garu police station was reprehensible and must be condemned in no uncertain terms. Mr. Speaker, in many other jurisdictions, such attacks on security personnel in the course of their legitimate duties would be classified as an attack on the state. Mr. Speaker, subsequent to all this, on Saturday, October 28, 2023, the Ministry of National Security and the Ghana Armed Forces conducted a joint operation in Garu to seize weapons used by the Irish youth to attack the national security personnel. So, Speaker, in the aftermath of the joint operation, reports have been made in respect of some excesses by the personnel who conducted the operation. Mr. Speaker, this aspect of the matter is currently before the court. It would therefore be inappropriate for me to comment on the matter as it would amount to contempt of court. That said, however, I would like to urge honorable members of the House to please exercise circumspection in discussing the matter for some 3 reasons. First, Mr. Speaker, because of the dire security situation we are confronted with in Boko as a result of the existing ethnic conflict in that area. Second, because of counter-terrorism operations going on in the area. And third, Mr. Speaker, because of the need to not to demotivate and demoralize our state security personnel. Mr. Speaker, I want to assure the Honorable House of the continued cooperation and respect for the pieces of advice and guidance that we continue to get from honorable members.
Albert Kandapa, National Security Minister. We are yana. Nashima Dani Obutu Timpani. Mami Lydia Lamisi Akambariba. What is which you say? At the Adiana and the Yanka Kandapa. Pachao Bunkotoje. Na Pachao. Unqualified apology. Bomadina saw the through ministry or the Abra one more. And the Yadium Pamro. Victims na. Woman yet to common some Nebiguaya Sabiano. Here are Hosem Panty, one poor macho.
From Gombe to Garu police station, where the incident happened, is 20 kilometers away. And I am sure the National Security Minister is aware that Buguri is different from Garu. And I don't understand why the people of Buguri were mercilessly beaten because of an issue that happened in Garu police station. Again, it is assumed, or it is all over, that when you see something, say something. When you hear something, say something. The people have seen a car that is not familiar with the terrain, and they have reported to the police station, and it has become beaten. And I also want to comment on the fact that the people that have been beaten, men, brutalized, most of them are currently in the hospital. Few of them have been discharged, but some of them are still nursing their wounds. And I want to bring it to the attention of the National Security Minister that the people who are sick are having issues with their medical bills and need to be treated. The people who have been beaten need the National Security Minister more explanation than the comment that he has given us. The people that have been beaten and brutalized need compensation. In your statement, you said that it was excesses of the national security or the military.
Nibinde Lydia Lamisi Akamvariba, Wanona, Wayamra Shebejani Butu Timpani. Your children says a chopana on Famra.
Gana forward to Yamia Yasha Kwanse, Dawukwa de Dianuia, Abasana, Nemicha Finance Minister, Iraq and Oferiata, Abakwa PM our Parliament, no my Gania Kong Mabosika, and watch Shayanisika Semu, Emwa Parmicha 2024 annual budget statement in economic policy. Rago to dra a warm rush, Shabefie, it is any Samudia. Now I'm petting another Janko Kufar on the first time I kogu. Nemo afia a chat okro de na memu fotantan abai fotantan ya edia ho kire okom ene apinisie enumaguo sikahye abeso atimemufo so no wode ba wieye eti ne budget etwa to okra ena kan overiata ba kotudwa ede ye eda ukuada na enim di fo Brazil wo mo kasa second overiata no a wo ano ho ano no wa PM e parliament ne budget ne kwa de aye ready dada won konko hwe no akwa gina parliament wono man san kwakeka e na tax new taxes ne dada eto e wono no enkwafa hwe nkonko pisu esan se wonya bibia ma wase a ye nya abone kro no se do no ankasa ni nua mampani na do jankwa akufuado aka wontam aba no ajo man atete na pansam ajo man ya senu ye ne mutimamufo ntwetwede enkofu adwetira hye enkofu anwumagu investors do namro mu mirika na wo mu adwane ade ati sei eniema bo kwa na kire se ekostro exchange rate die ne ene na bobo ejesi atimamufo pa wo ho a wonhuru wasimi na da sisu ampa se kan oferiata sa akogina parliament say taxes new ones eba dada no de bi kwa ka ho pa dia ene na mo ne Ghana for ene ni yesa se mo de ye ni mo de mutimi ye Ghana for wo ye ye brema ho kire bremu 2022 a Ghana for won twetweda ye pa ye ho a ye hunu yasemu a ni pesu moja na mo introduce new taxes e levy na fe kwa na existed ones so hono no mo san so EDBAP so VAT no de keka ho na associate professor your Department of Finance University of Ghana Business School Professor Lord Mensa na dia to Ghana watch say adia pa efimre santini wa memu ni penyi na adi wanu atwu wakacha mampani akufuado eni kan oforiata se budget expenditures ka ye hye na ye se no wa mu ntwatwa ne ma so ntete ne ma so enu ni mprempre adia Ghana hia enye tax increment ana se tax foforo ya ye de beba
na ente ne ayi me papa ya me economy no be ya ne dina no ne ja poma ne ayi me ko ni de you dey reduce expenditure but you wanna o camera na ma o wanna o camera na say yeah also you catch them a bit so at the same time that promise I must say they in taxes and from short to medium term no is a long term effect of it meaning about 1.5% of our GDP now at the same time you know we share the furniture situation of my ma the bona no and the omusika tem no enko yi papa che that is control and at the same time you know it's your car because you can already move 30% is already wiped out as a result of increase in prices on the market if we don't expect the finance minister to come up with new taxes and after the data but we can find the innovative ways of getting the taxes so you know taxes taxes na ye di wo omo ye di kusu di wo mo na ye expand the tax net na informal sector no I have to become the investment then I was outside the informal sector investment into a digital address system and investment into national identification card and for so be ben the umbrella apart from there they use for banks other integrations area with circuit and for now I think that okay to leverage on some of this investment maybe identify the informal sector maybe identify the businesses now underground economy to me I did this and so from
Professor Lord Mensa, Associate Professor, Department of Finance, University of Ghana Business School. The catch it. And now Kufuado Memu Bebu ye. Say no. Afedi. The last budget in ye. Or Bosom Kazi I had this one to Ghana for so.
Ansonda.
The last budget in you.
Ansonda. Chacha wa na fie.
Oh, catch it.
Wuru abadu.
Hey, and the last budget. Oh, 2025 on so no. On what the last budget will be using.
The last budget
back in Oferata, Ever Parliament 2024.
Yes.
I presented 2025 budget. But now the last budget.
Exactly. Exactly. You be use when I call Mexico be use when.
And one dear can Oferata
2025 day, and is no more. Now even budget the crown on the crown so no. So I'm ya. That's 2025 omu lose wa. Not just say.
Now 2024 so mu lose wa
2025 ya na
2025 no ya koto no senka ken oforiate ni budget papa ya enemy economy nyunu a enka Ghana say
Ghana ona ba budget
ono ni policy no na wo se wo Ghana for say ni policies nye
so hu
na wo ba ya no na de ba ba ya adwuma eti obi ti bia no after January 7th no sensory ni twemu a acha February March so omukoya budget for parliament because nipa na or this budget ba ko tudwa no Ghana for nim so wonya papa bi asa wa say economy no e do any policies na ba be use de aba be ye wo adwuma ensi
chua ho aha na ma tensempa na we kwate ne we ayi me no siam
TikTok video bi am hu ye akwa bi say driver ni mate ka ona Ade car ma wo driver. Say chi. Wo se wo mate adwuma nye. Mate adwuma nye na adwuma no ane ma agire ga asaye.
Sasa na waje no bobi na ye yo.
Enti say your friend say mate adwuma nye afede car na mutwi na ye car. Afede mate so
anu wo twitwobo.
Ai
mate anu no what twitwobo.
Enti afede car wona wo sa age car na so de kwa akoma
mate no. Onu so na twitwobo no.
Wajibi.
Onu so na twitwobo no.
Car wona no wadwene nye.
I say Hani wanye. Boy. Mo fa de ntane mro, na mo makasi manum. Na star 413. Say am discuss the promotion no. E hu sika na ye de mam. Anyway, ya kwakopia mu awo Tamale. Na Tamale District Court ya see ensem bia kwosoma. Nipa mienu ya mo contempt. Just say the court then matwitwi form. Contempt of court, bringing the name of the court into disrepute. So to the court then you form. Had you said if I'm ye, Chamasarifu, and then you see a remand no, so the court then matwitwi from there in ya. Yaso copy more district court to honor. None you phone. One fan to silent. The phone no, obi friend na just say the renge. Court on so no, yam phone, and come and created it. And what did you court for? And one sound fan to silent, et contempt ya channel. What if Papa Sumi and one of your remand no? Yes, one more quiet no. Amana, on Fabaganyas way. Wakwa cheche. A chair of court, judge and him. And what she a chanaka grass hair. No, she, no. Bagakupelu. And what shani chachiano. Yes, and they wanted to swat the court then make it reform. Et to contempt ya channel, Ebani say, and some kakra who want to be. At the Tamale Central Market at Gadifuano. Ane aya Tamale Metropolitan Assembly no woman tem. Just yasi assembly no atam asasibi. Waka portion bi e kwa koton de ama private developer. Anna traders nisi woman tiasi ya woman peneso. Enti ntokwa cheye wontwi na beda assembly no ene Gadifuano tem. Sa asabi na kwa kopie mu court a temuafo Amadu Isifu atena so. Na Amadu Isifu tira assembly so awodi ese brofo ne court terms ya wa use na amisku school ya enti my phone your amisku school ya and your locus what was one until locus ya say unki papa nka as kasem wo mo kasem kwamo language am kasa me say say so tim man ya no maka no mati ase judge na anya ne sa no yi brofo ne terms ya kase di gu ho tom so masum yo mo wona ti de kwa so biara wo mo nti ase enei wo maka mo say abom say nipa me enu ya court no aremande om yenya om esan say enamra kwa so say ye de om betum ana be remande om say om de court den matwitwi form enti ensam ye no ye de ani dia kire e de fo ne kire say ai na anu ada sa judge kuro ya no tena trama don nsem bi so me nam so etututu bi man homeless man police for esutu nipa bebre wo court ne premises so satem afro kuro ya ne wasatra say mi so e friend amadi suvu enti nyomo so nyina ne say sa nipa bi enu aya kire matum ne de yenyuom esanse namra kwanso
yare ka se ne kwa wiemu ewo Kenya ne hono mo eno osofo bia ya friend se Paul Mackenzie already on agent and GDA and then answering sister yes so ama na safo ma 400 and a wuye e wana sorry fee na yase na anu ada kwagina court ya found guilty e wasem bi wadi for eno no nya saa enipa 400 ya wo mu wuye e wona nsemu no na wo senior resident magistrate ya ewo Malindi Ogla Onalo ena ebuacho se Mackenzie yasi TV studio ebi won ma chese wo ya ene enkrofo films nua ne se ne wo twagum saa yesa ya chese TV no kwa na operate no oni license and free Kenya Film Classification Board ehwonomo na busumi nsia chiri ne epu busumi mu ena Paul Mackenzie ya wonye Kenyan preacher abai eso ne pechi ni nyina da ene se chese omunya ne ntia se area ha ne ma bi kwaso a enya papa perform Kilifi afedu omo kwa ya asase yantambe se 800 acre property hono ni nyina na asase a yetu amu a chese bodies baako ahenan 400 nipa baako ahenan yemu emu nkoda mpanifo ma mema eni atutu wo mu nyina Mackenzie bua chese ono no na asafo ma no omo mu chiro nyam kwam so mu starve na mu wo chiro nyam kwam sa na wu a na beti be hia Jesus eti wodu mu gudemu enkoda ematai emema ka hu bi tu wo mu demu wo mu anidi ensuo no aduane no kopembra we ya hata ho na ja so da fam ya se cha so wo mu kura nipa bebre okura wo si wo mu animu no so wo ya mra amna da ho wo matamo no mu de watu mo no so ama church members chi wo mu ya mu kuma kwa hia Jesus won de no odidi no onom wo ya mra wo tu amna ne atam hirim ne adotu nipa 400 ena chenso mo na sa charge ne de ye mfa mo ne mum TV no a wo operate na woni lances no eno na chese wadi ho fo ya sam record bofo e de won betu dwa obu a chese ogu so ensam no wo ye mu enhwehwe mu enya ide abushia anani mrei ye be chebuska na kaka krabi na fe e diska na mamo mo fu agent na so mra na ye be kenkan dia mamo maya fasi da ndi kabia manyumakuoi semenhia wo posi ni aduro imbush eno no anyumre wa apese oni padua kwa de gina ne na so bia na yade basa emetiti ni padua no wadura ye imbush aduro ba ye ene amansan mo bia wanya bia no bia hu se aduro no eye adwuma pa ma yade entete o basa bia sa wo pese wonya bitu a ebusu adwaman so na naboachi eba o kan shi tema ekus pharmacy mu nyina me pa chokona potobi ena nyumre susu motasis ni pada se wo nu aduane a bo modene pa se de motasis ni pada ebeka ho ano a na yese bia wo ko wo ho de akoto aduane nim eya spices ya de som aduane ye de obo an mo nu aduane a test ni nya wa aduane a nu ayi a wo ka hwe ye dia ya ode ndi we na wo ya dia si ukun wo mu wadi wo beja wo me pamocho e man titri wona motanu anuane me ma no anuane ba ta adwuma ne de wo mpa ma ne no anuane pa eti oba bia wo no aduane na pese aduane a wo no ano e katetrema ne kase na ne den mu peja no hwa na wanyi wani amfiri motasis ni pada so obi a no aduane bi odi som no ma aduane ye de nwumre me kamfo amamo enya aduane nko a aduane de bebre wa che jollof mo nyina but ebi ana wo che na mo ho aponche fish chicken ne de keka ho 0244599661 mo amopen do so promo atuo no ana 0247151877 motase more taste motase be a kitchen star Heart Builders Real Estate ya ton asase e disi dan na krom ha no se wo kota asase de si dan a wan hwe ye wani baba ho so no na chese de wadu akiri man so timi tisusu pa ma obenu ho se wo tiska se wo de kota asase na so akobo bra wa manone na afei wasani ska kakra ba fie se ento asase nto ho na dane man so mu nsem adwumu be ye ogbubura ba me patcho so be so de ho free sa ne ma nyina ho a fa ho be boyen your friend Heart Builders Real Estate yen sa asene de ye o efonso
Just we 20,000 Ghana cedis, everyone was as a tomato. Only 20 over 10. Everyone was as a tam. Not what? Me pa ucho. Mana moto. Na betwe nsas ni bi. Na kura ya sign wo. Akadi edi si dan. Who si dan ya bricks, blocks ni nyina obehia bi. A dan plan ni ade nyina architectural drawing. Biodigester ni. Polytanks ahodo nyina ye ton bi. Mesrew. Bra na yam wa sa kwan no so. Na wantwa kwan tenten ansan kwoto ne ma mfa ma besi dan. Ewo baabia. Any amedi nkomai 0241 66 5200 and 0540 22 6276. Heart Builders Real Estate. We are the future planners. Father Martin Eba makes a Roman Father Drew. Oba ukwa fichira wote here. Waposo ni waposo taye oyapa. Say wada na ye wura mu no sasabro. Mo a ebi wa mo so na fe na ebe kan ho. Ye ke katipa yanke tenkete. Stroke ya de bone. Na stroke no enye se ba ya na fiti ya na atesi so. Ema signs and symptoms bi. Enti se sa estati se yi de ho sa no a. Pe Father Martin Eba make sure drone bi no tem. Ebe yi na free ho. So tetra ho a epeka ko fa hackers ye dia bro. Na na bo achi Eba temani o kanshi kiso ka eba nyina enu anu ebu 0243 115948 afi 0244 422285. Father Martin Heba Misha Roman Father Drew no make am for the amount. And then you may Kwabena ointment tell me more amane say o pese oni padua no eya trum ya kwa ya be ni padua faso so pa e ma bebre organa ha o mu yi a o ma ye nyina ayo mu ni padua ntia me na ka kiro o ma ye bu mu ni padua because sa o ma ni padua na ni afere dia no eya kama mama no so Yehu ani kaire. What you say? Adi a me say me pa say me hu oba the body that's all. Na fro say I'll call you. Peso mu buafu. So I just say adi a me ni chi wo wi ase so oba body that's all. Tron. Madam we are friends sami jesi me ni na ofia. Ye na mo ade aha ya ma na ho yes omona ho just na hwe no a kire me me ya mo sika kire enti ye hu na sa onantu no eba onan no hu ya trontu ma wura de aje wa fa no mama ye be chesi wa aje no ga ya we dia sam na me kana wa hasa no fa nya kwadworo we dia sam o we dia betimi de wagina mpempen so bia guys be bre nya juma okrom because of from we dia dia mama no so sa o dia se obu honu a o hwe na wedi ana eh atiti dia chi pa say kure what eh habra nya kwa bro no mana ho ya ne na ho ya na ma ja ko na ho hwefia gas ya no me adwuma class media group eh ha mo na ho ha mo nsa ho come beautiful. On secret in any Congo ointment. A risky rashes in every peduano. A impompo be every pedu, a pompo power, Congo ointment, not yeso. I am better not pie. I'm pie quitting mem. Eczema, no say I don't know. Eczema never I am by all miss. Eczema dear by I am. Eczema to talk one. Crow, and I am. What? Ebe yini na afiri padua no mutie me mo ekone pompone hule ani na baba bi o ni na to mu ni padua no eye Congo ointment na sia no na advert ne ba ma me nye ni ye man ringworm ero so ye kakawure See, I just like a wure. Madame for being a friend of Jess Samuel. I did Kakawule. Yet, I don't know about Kakawule, never know near the group. Kakawule, Bunny Angasa. Me patros Kakawule, yo. Konakope Kwamo ointment. When I'm taking cow. When we're betting on son and when netting. Congo ointment. Cecia, Emma say, Congo. Emma say, Congo. Obiasi, Congo. For bond purchase, call Natural Inventors on 0249 01 7101. Jiweka home 02046161661. Available at herbal stores and pharmacy shops in Danny Herba Kumasu Benya Bisam & Co. Kumase, Hello Herba Ukanshi, Repash Herba Ukanshi, Gapson Pharmacy Kopodia. Christ is the answer, Takradi. Congo ointment, and the Bema with the Maya Trum. Ave, a brush to say a Chemuska, a star 413 hash. Step to the moon to Cry FM. Yes, you are that Ukuada Yawada Fiada. Wow, class media group, you see, catch your promotion in Bakia Bomono. Every Friday, Penna Afe, Yaya Drono. Nani pa or two be a Juada tone, Banada tune, Ukuada tone, Yawada, a tune Fiadano. Not just say Yakabum, not just a Okokra.
Welcome to Redbridge Solicitors, your local legal experts in Ilford. We specialize in immigration, family law, and civil litigation. Free consultation for 20 minutes. Book your